So today we got a few goals of the males account. The most big one is going to be getting Xiangli Yao because we've been getting absolutely shafted. Let's go ahead and start off with the singular pull. I'm going to check the pity first. We don't get Xiangli Yao here. We're going to be farming a bunch of the map. But not only that, GN we kind of need to get too. So we're going to be farming a lot trying to get GN as well. So we're currently at 51 pity. Is 52 the charm? Please, girl? You already made me lose 50-50. Alright, we got a lot of farming to do today. So, in the last one, we ended up getting more Tefi. So, I'm going to be using more Tefi on my team. That calculator character kind of sucks, especially in the open world. And he also gives some buffs over to Havoc Rover. Should be kind of nice. Havoc Rover isn't the biggest heavy attack damage dealer, but it's something. Gives me good rotations. Let's do some open world exploring. Wait, we have so much of the map done. Oh my god. Look at this. This place needs a quest. We got to go over to... Hold on. This? Yeah. 60% of the way done with here. Let's go ahead and do this. Did I do Arrowover's quest yet? I have to have, right? I probably did. Let's go over here. What up? Not much. Just trying to get the Yuan Wu. Trying to get Xiangli Yao and trying to get GN. What's up with you, man? Let's grab this. Some good old tuners for when we end up enhancing 30 years from now. Should be a banger. Shouldn't you be grinding a ZZ? I'm going to be doing a ZZ when lighter comes out. I got these accounts that are about to pop though. Like if I don't get lighter instantly though, I'm not too worried about it. Hopefully we get lighter, but if we don't, that is what it is. I should have enough pulls where I think I can almost guarantee lighter though. I've been grinding ZZ off stream. I just got through Evelyn and Astra's story, I think. They're on like a giant rocket ship and it was like falling and they were singing. Save for Yixuan. I was told I will have enough pulls to get both Yixuan and lighter. So I'm going to go for both. Yes, I do plan on getting Yixuan as well. I'm going to get lighter for my soldier, and then I'm going to get Yixuan to 1v9. Dude, I got told that if you have a Dreamless, it makes scaling these music flies so much easier because you have so much AoE. Instead, I have to like exactly time it. So the droid ends up hitting, but then it doesn't hit because the little dots are so dinky. Thank you. Maybe we need to go kill Dreamless and get the easy life going on. Maybe that's the play. How many pulls do I have? For lighter... I think I have 50 pulls left to hit the pity. And then I have... I think 100 pulls right now. But then I also have a bunch of places I can get polychromes from. I think it should be fine. I was told you get 360 pulls total. As a new player. When I start downing more content. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet to get polychromes. What's up, Lorenzo? How much Astrite do I have? Lamau. We gotta go do some farming. We used all our Astrite to try and get GN. Or GN. Xiangli Yao. Wrong account. Wrong account. We used everything we've had so far. We lost 50-50. We're at a 52 pity right now. After losing 50-50, going to pity the first time. Very miserable. Hopefully we get lucky on GN's banner. If not, we kind of do need Brant too, is an issue. But I feel like during the Brant banner, as long as we're actually playing the account, I should be able to get Brant in time. There's not gonna be another male account or male character coming out for a while. Part of the issue with this account, like I go for Xiangli Yao right now, I already have calculator for an electro unit. I have Yuan Wu, dude. I'm literally gonna have 3 electro units on this account. I just thought about that. If I get Xiangli Yao, I have calculator, Yuan Wu, and Xiangli Yao. Is it better if I just pivot to GN? For the account's sake, it is. I feel like Xiangli Yao might be cooler though. That's a hard one. The banner's gonna time out by the time I'm starting the speedrun as well, right? So I'm not gonna have time to play the males only account for too much longer. That's a bit of an issue too. Oh, it's up here. Where's Sloppy? I remember Sloppy being over here. Look at that, I caught it with my sword. You know how you catch a fly with chopsticks? I catch a music fly with my sword. A what? Oh, it didn't register? With glory, I shall fall. Got some of these to do too. Dude, I'm almost done with 2.0 exploration. That's kind of cringe. I'm almost done with 2.0 exploration. I still don't have my Xiangli Yao. And then I need to pull a GN and a brand too. This game keeps fucking me with the 50-50s. It's messed up. Do not approve. Wait. Did Spectre overrun Captania's? I just thought about that. This one's only Spectre bonus, but Captania's gives you extra stuff. Free heavy attack. It's not that big on heavy attack, but it's still something, right? Tune in my late? A little bit. I had no Astrite. I need a farm. We are fricked right now. We're at 50 pity currently. Not what I meant to do. Bro, I got too much farming to do. I got too many accounts. I gotta prep for the speed run. I gotta play ZZZ. I gotta work on videos. I gotta work on this, that, the other. I got 1.5 billion things to do. Am I the world's busiest man? Why I do so much stuff, but I'm not a billionaire? It's not fair. Where's my making money in gacha games? Where's my Xiangli Yao? Where's my GN? Yeah, I need to get an account manager. No kappa. Make them play the account. Make them go through the open world exploration. They can have a fun time with that. Oh yeah, bro. You can have fun. Yeah, I promise it's fun to play on the challenge accounts where you do no damage. I promise it's fun to play on UL 40 accounts that have no echoes. I promise it's fun to stock up all the resources. Yeah, bro. Just take over the account for me. Not a big deal. I'll lie through my teeth. I'll con someone into getting it. Going on my account. Getting everything for me. You know what they get in return? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, you're such a hero. You're my bet. Nah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That only works for the Gooners. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to put on a girl VTuber avatar. I need to con some thirsty bros into farming accounts for me. Oh my god, you did such a good job farming that account. Dude, I would be the best. I would be the best at farming thirsty boys. Oh my god. You're so good at that. How did you farm an account like that? What? Really? Oh my, you pulled Xiangli Yao for me? Oh my, you're so cool. I'd be so good at it. I would literally be the best. S tier. Know what I need to do? I need to get someone. I need to find the girls who are thirsty for guys. How do you do that? You know how you can always find the guys who are thirsty for girls? Where are the girls who are thirsty for guys? You know the people who go out for the K-pop idols and whatnot? I need to get those people on me. Step 1. Get plastic surgery to look like a K-pop idol. I failed step 1. Step 2. Stop being brown. I failed step 2. What's step 3? Second coming a maid outfit? True, maybe people go hard for the, femboys. True. I can go back to the maid outfit. I can do the Sailor Moon cosplay. I can do the maid outfit. I can whip that out again. That'd go hard. Step 3 profit. True. I just need to find the thirsty people. Oh my, you're so good at maintaining my... Really? You would S6 all my characters just for me? Wow. Oh my god. I can't believe you would do that. Oh my god. Here's my private DMs. I'll totally friend you on Discord. Yeah, you're my favorite mod. What was that one? Where it was like, one of my viewers bought me a Tesla. Oh my god. That was unethical. That's a crazy business idea. It's a good way to con. I respect the grind. It's kind of messed up to prey on thirsty people like that, but at the same time, I respect it. But it's kind of messed up, but I kind of respect it. I can't lie. I'd be so good at it. I'd be so good at it. I just have to go back in time to when I was conceived and change my chromosomes. It can't be that hard. I'll be the ultimate sellout. Nobody wants to simp for the guys. When have you ever seen a guy simped for? I just need to be a girl. Oh wait, K-pop idols. Wait, we brought that up before. I could just be a K-pop idol. True. I simp for guys. Don't worry, don't worry. Respect. Oh, what? Touch gently. See? The game is even telling me to roleplay for it. Do you see this? Touch gently. I didn't touch you so gently. All I have to do is S6 every character on my account. I just skipped that. Damn straight I did. My gooner by goon to men? Gooning is not gender specific. You can goon to men all you want. We call that love in deep space. Where'd the thing go? Huh? Did the game bug out because I didn't take the first one? I think the game is bugged right now. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Finally. What is that purple thing coming out of my hands? We done? No, we got one more. It's up there? No, down there. And then we got the flying ones. I think the flying ones you can AFK. Did you guys ever notice that this statue is literally Captanius, except super big? I've never noticed that before. I've 100% of the map here 4 different times, and I've never noticed this statue is Captanius. What does that say about me? If I can't even pay attention to Captanias, how do I expect people to pay attention to my Gacha accounts and maintain them for me? Think about it. Dude, the correct answer, you know what the real solution is? I just beat the account faster, and then I don't have to play it anymore. Am I really playing the Swords Only account after I kill all of Weewat or beat the entire game? No, that account's going in the bin. We're going to the next one. What else do I got to do on it? Bro, I was looking at it on the Arrow account. I only have 100 pulls, which sounds like a lot, but then I had to go for Chikona. I just pity GN, so I'm at 0 right now. And then I had to get Cartethia right after that. So I can't even get the weapon. I thought Chikona would come way later. Way later. Let's take a Chikona and Cartethia. Yo, what's up, Hanbei? How are you? They're screwing me. Why is there a random blue chest here? Is there going to be mobs? Wait, there's just a random blue chest here? Free Astrite. Is that enough to pull? Oh, it is. Xiangli Yao, please. This game is pissed. Dude, every time I see it, I swear, tell me that does not look yellow. Tell me that does not look yellow. Why is your union level capped at 20? I'm going to instantly hit level 40. I think it'll be funny. Makes for a good thumbnail. Makes the cap out. I haven't done my ascension. Damn. Oh my god, what a hard activity. I gotta stand here and dodge. Damn. Whoa. Oh my god, I dodged. Fracture my foot, so I started playing these games. What they do for the next 4 to 6 weeks? How do you fracture your foot? That's messed up. I've only broken one bone, but I've broken it twice. I've broken my right wrist twice. Both times were in PE class. That's kind of funny to think about. They're both in the same way too. I just fell. One time I got tripped. And then the other time I got tripped. Alright, the other time I was running and there was like a pothole in the ground. And then I fell on that. And then I put my hand down and then I broke it that way. And then the other time, me and my friends were digging around. We were all tripping each other and shit. But then I tripped and I fell really hard. And broke it again. Buddy of mine broke both his arms falling in gym class. You didn't break your arm. Damn, how hard did he fall? What the hell did he fall from? The 5th story building? See, like, wrist is different because you fall on your wrist like that and it's like an angle and so it snaps. That's way different. Your arms are made there to be like structurally integral? Have structural integrity? That. It's like 6'3". That doesn't answer the question though. Even if he's big, like, you're still not supposed to die from that. At least I don't think so. Bro's fallen from the 5th story building. Playing soccer football was a 50-50 tackle. Damn. My friend who broke both his wrists running into a wall. He ran into a wall with his wrist like this, ran straight into the wall and broke his wrist like... Is that what you were saying? Is that what you were saying right now? Is your friend stupid? If I understand that right, your friend sounds very not... Or very stupid. You run into the wall straight like this and break both your hands like that. That's funny as fuck. Oh my god. Was the gym could have stopped? Oh. Oh, that's messed up. Yeah, I mean, I've done bad falls too, for sure. I mean, that's how I broke my wrist, yeah. I mean, I guess in that case, you just do that, but you don't even think about it in the moment, too. I almost broke my wrist again snowboarding, actually. I went down like that, too. I bruised the hella bad. One of the most important things, like when you're doing sports or anything, is trying to learn to fall properly. Because if you don't fall properly, you're gonna fuck up your bones. I helped my friend break his finger once accidentally, of course. It would have been more badass if it was intentionally. You said fuck your friends. No way. Have I seen Hugo's PV? I haven't. I should react to that though. That's a good idea. But I haven't looked at it, no. Actually, I just got to Hugo's part in the ZZ story. I've only broken one bone, but you won't guess which. Skull. I break my skull every day. I ram my head at my keyboard when I play this game because I don't want my 50-50s. Sure or what? Broken hearted. That's why I play this game. Actually, another atrocious region to play. Dude, it's like you lose on the girls in real life, so you come to lose your 50-50s to the girls in the Gacha game. It literally... You're just repeating your same mistakes. Double Spectro for Zoni. Double Spectro. How much you guys saved till now? I got 0. I'm broke as fuck. Oh my god, dude. This account is so fucked. Look at this. Look at this. I'll do it right after this. I'll 100% this area. I'll show you guys how much I have. Broke my tailbone. Had to have it removed last... How do you... They remove your tailbone? Why? What the hell did he do to it? Pretty fire, definitely for girlies. I heard it was a thirst trap. That should be pretty cool. We do need more female Gooner stuff in general. It's a little bit too male skewed right now. You can't wonder why the gender divide in these games is so big when you can't appeal to the girls too. When is tomorrow's stream? I don't know. I'll probably start at 8 a.m. or something. We'll see. Dude, I can't do these while reading chat. I have to actually pay attention, otherwise I get knocked. Even if I pay attention, I get knocked. That's wild, bro. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to start off with the arrow only thing, and then I'm going to do account reviews afterward. It's going to be like 50-50. I have to farm some of the world. I'm going to be... So, since I'm still prepping for the speedrun, what I'm going to do is on this account, I'm probably going to farm the bottom half. Or no. This account, I farm the top half. I think on the arrow account, I farm the bottom half. Because I think the arrow account already has the top half of 1.0 done. Dude, hitting 100% on this is actually super fast. I have like almost all of 2.0 done. And you know how much Astrite we have? 78. Oh my god. I have almost everything done. I had to go to 1.0 hell to grind. Oh, this is so messed up. I have one place I can do, but I have to do a quest to do all of this. Oh. Alright, I guess the fun starts. Sure started the challenge accounts on day 1 just to get asteroids from dailies for polls. Bro, I can't play every account always at once. That's just not possible. I mean, it sucks to not get all the characters or whatever, but no one thought that there was going to be 30 characters coming out for anniversary. Kind of fucked up from Kuro, honestly. Should I pull Chrono up in her standard gun? Probably standard gun. But Chrono's weapon is good too. Generally, it's better to pull for DPS signatures than it is for sub DPS. If you already have DPS signatures, enough funds for DPS signatures, then you can go for sub DPS. But I would go for DPS signatures first. Color stick worth it? It's pretty good. Do clear with static mist though, but it's pretty good. Let me put it like this. Carlotta is so overtuned. If you're on static mist, you clear regardless. So, your signature, very strong. You don't need it, though. A lot of people pull for a signature, though. I've seen maybe 0 Carlottas, actually. I've seen 0 Carlottas that don't have her signature. 8 a.m. what time zone? PST. But I'm going to be doing the arrow only challenge first. I'll be DMing the people before I do their account reviews and whatnot. If that's why you're asking, but yeah. Interactive map. Your signature is good. If you want to be technical relative to other signatures, your signature is literally average. Actually, for DPSs, I think it's technically below average. People say that her signature is good, but the DPS increase on her signature compared to other DPS characters is just not as high. Look at Zani's signature, that's a good signature. Look at Brand's signature, that's a good signature.
Yosh.
Hers is the equivalent DPS increase of, like, Red Spring. People, like, when people say something is good, like, good relative to what? Like, is good, sure, but, like, what's the best signature value-wise for a unit? Brandt's, technically. But it's specific to Brandt, so it's not very high value. One of the nice thing about Carlotta's is that it's pretty universal. Dreammaster is a very universal one too, yeah. Do I have to clear cookies in order to unsave the map? Dude, chat, how do I wipe interactive maps? This is so stupid. People think they need to pull for everyone since they have banners out as well. Mindset, I feel like you get someone you missed on the first year, but everyone sees FOMO, feeling from that you're missing. I mean, you say that, but the banners are intentionally here for FOMO. That's literally why they're here on anniversary. You can say otherwise, but I think it's just cope. It's undeniably predatory. I mean, it's nice at the same time. Like, it's nice and it is also predatory. Like, both can be true. Zani's signature could give you a 500% damage increase. It'd be super nice to pull it. That would also be predatory. Can you read my chat? I can ban you. I already answered your chat. Dude, I hate attention whores. I literally answered you 3 times, actually. Please don't do this, all right? Nothing triggers me more than attention whores. Stop. Actually, stop. Don't behave like children. I already answered your question, bro. I answered your question literally twice. I even went into detail about it. Fuck off. Dude, I can't find an interactive map. Or like, I can't find out how to reset my interactive map. Am I stupid? A little bit. History? How do I clear cookies? Delete browsing data? Is browsing data cookies? Oh, I guess it is. I'm using the Wuthering, well, whatever the Wuthering Waves map app sample.com. I'm using that one. Oh, deleting cookies saved it. Okay, perfect. That's great. Wait, did I just log out of my account? I logged out of my account. Oh, fuck. I logged out of all my account. No! Oh, I cooked myself. Am I brain damaged a little bit? Dude, I just cooked myself. I just logged out of every account I had. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't like a boomer technology. Well, you literally can't log out. The way the interactive maps work is there's literally not a single button on the interactive map. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with the fact that the map is poorly designed. You can't wipe out all this stuff you've already done on it without logging into another account because whoever designed it is a fucking idiot. But it is whatever. It's not my fault. It's not a boomer thing. Chrome also moved where they host cookies and whatnot. They changed it into its own separate category called browsing data, which I guess helps like boomers who have no idea what they're doing. But it's not how the app used to be, or the I don't even use Chrome normally either. Fuck, where's my thing? Chad, I have a question. I need a serious answer. Like, a serious answer. I get really pissed when people, like, spam in chat to, like, get a question answered, or when I answer something and then they act like I didn't answer it, and they say it in, like, the most passive-aggressive, bitchy tone I've ever seen in my life. Like, I'm, like, some sort of, like, servant to them. What am I supposed to do about that? I get really pissed. Like, I actually want to, like, slap them or something. It gets so fucking annoying. I get super pissed. It's one of the things that actually super trigger me. Ignore? They're just gonna keep spamming. I mean, I guess I could just ban them and not say anything. That's probably the answer. I should probably just ban them and ignore it. Let them know they're missing with Big Bro? True. I don't mind answering questions. I answer questions all the time. That's not the issue. The issue is not answering questions. It's like, bro, if you're gonna spam, I already answered your question and you're still gonna spam, and then you're just gonna keep spamming, you're gonna keep being annoying, and I already answered the question, or like I'm ignoring the question and I don't want to answer it. Like, bro, fuck off. It is really annoying. Damn, that's a lot of pulls. I wish I had your pulls. I'm cooked right now. I got 78. All right. I got the interactive map working. Holy. All right. Being able to shadow ban someone would be funny. I think I might be able to shadow ban people. All their behavior? From me or them?
Yoshi.
From me? I mean, that's an easy way to cop out. When you have a bunch of people who are, like, spamming you all day, every day, like, you're free to not get pestered by it. Good luck, I guess. I do think I should be better about not getting irritated by it. Because there's no point. From my POV, it just kind of ruins the mood. But at the same time, holy fuck, is it annoying. Alright, I had to set up. We're good. Thanks to the YouTube guys, help a lot. Came here to thank for them. Yo, glad to hear that. If you have any questions, you're free to ask, by the way. I'm here to help. You can mute them on YouTube? Yeah, that's what I do. I just hide them from channel. Well, I'm wondering, like, oh my god, dude, this website is so stupid. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, if different people are asking the same question, that's fine. That's way different. It's more like if the one person is asking the same question over and over and over again, and then I answer it, and then they still ask, and they keep asking, like, bro. And then they get mad that when I don't answer, or like I answer, but then they want to keep asking, and I already answered the question. Am I supposed to just say, like, oh, I answered? And then I say I answered, and then they get mad, and it's happened too much recently. I think what happens is there's like a weird cross section of like. I think I know what it is. It depends on the type of content you make. I think because I made like some account reviews or whatever, maybe that appeals to like children a little bit more. I feel like by the way they type, you can tell like whether or not someone is like more immature, if that makes sense. I think that's the problem. Nothing wrong with being a child or like not being like an adult or whatever, or acting a little bit immature, but it's really it gets really weird. Any luck with Xiangli Yao? I got luck going double pity right now. We're in hell. I'm at a 52 on the second one after losing 50-50. We're literally in hell right now. Or if I like don't see a question and someone wants an answer, that's fine too. They ask again. But then there was like one guy who was like, oh my god, dude. I remember a few days ago, there was this one backseater who was literally wrong about everything he was saying, but then he kept spamming it like it was right. That pissed me off so hard. Like, backseating is fine. Well, it depends how you do it. All right, there's a really weird thing that people on the internet do. I don't know if it's because, like... a lot of them aren't as socially savvy. But there's something that'll happen where, like, people, like, say stuff in the most annoying, like, prickly way possible. And so... it'll just get on my nerves. And I'm just like, bro, you do not need to word something like that. Oh my god. But then when they're wrong on top of that too, oh my god, it actually gets to me. It gets to me so hard. I mean, new to war doing a mail-in account. This is a mail-in account. I'm not new. Or I guess I kind of am new, but not really. I have a lot of accounts. This is my 4th account. 5th account? 5th account. On Saturday, I'm going to be starting a speedrun, actually. I'm going to be trying to beat Wu in a single week. I already have the run planned out and everything. What happened just arrived? Oh no, I was just asking about how to deal with like people who are like spamming and stuff. Nothing like big or anything. It's like I noticed like a trend of like people like spamming for like questions or whatever, or like not acting like mature or something. How long have I been playing? I came back 2 months ago on the end of Phoebe's banner. But technically I played his starter game too. I quit when Xiangli came out. But I quit from Xiangli until the end of Phoebe's banner. What's considered as beating the game? I'm gonna beat tower. The goal is to clear tower. I already have the map planned out. It should be, or the run planned out. It should be pretty easy. Hire mods if it troubles you that much? Hire mods with what money? I just hire a few mods? Bro's acting like I make money from this. Do you guys see me making money? I think there's a misconception here. I lose money every time I make any content. I am not making money right now. But let's not get it twisted. I don't make shit. I make negative money. Hire mods them out. Any money I do make goes to paying my editors. Go mod for free? Yeah, I don't think I need mods, but yeah, I probably should. Well, maybe during the speedrun I need mods. I don't know. We'll see. Probably mod people. I need to figure out YouTube streams specifically more. Figure out like moderation settings for that, how to set up bots and everything. Like I have everything set up on Twitch. I need to figure out YouTube. I should probably do that off stream today. Do you know what you're pulling for in the speedrun? Yes, it's gonna be Zani for middle tower and then Carlotta for the side towers. I already have the rotations for Carlotta planned out. I need to practice the Zani Mortefi team a little bit more, but Carlotta I should have down to a T. I don't know exactly what's getting invested on every single character. I'm pulling for Zani. I'm re-rolling for Zani specifically, and then I'm getting a Carlotta signature. Would I do this? Oh wait, there's one under. But then I'm missing one. What am I missing? When you getting Zani signature and setting this for Call to be better? No, because Zani's gonna clear regardless. I already have the run mapped out, dude. I trust me. I've already seen how much damage I need. I already have the tower clears mapped out. Trust me. I have everything prepped. There's nothing you could possibly tell me. There's nothing you could possibly tell me that would make the run better. I don't think that's like ego or anything. If you can think of something, I've thought of it. I promise you. I've been planning it a lot off stream. I've been testing routes. I've been testing damage. I've been testing a lot. It should be fine. I should be fine. Carlotta is gonna be the one that has issues clearing, but even Carlotta should be free. Zani's gonna super clear so easily. Boom. Almost done. The issue with clearing is it because of tower debuffs? No, it's because I'm gonna be level 80 on the account. Remember that. I'm only gonna have level 80 characters. I'm gonna have negative talents. I'm gonna have negative gear. The only issue, Zani becomes super OP on her own because she has tower buff. But if she didn't have tower buff, she would not be able to clear it whatsoever, right? Carlotta's gonna have issues because she's doing both sides of the side towers. Only one of them has buffs, which is the Inferno Rider to help her. But then also, I'm gonna be pairing her with Yongung, which is like negative damage. I'm not gonna have the luxury of pulling for Jesha to help her. I'm not gonna have other characters that can get gear and whatnot. I'm gonna be using her with Yongung. The reason why we use her Yongung is to make it so the mobs get grouped up so we can AoE the monkeys in the first phase. But also then Yongung needs no gear. I already have the map. I already have the whole run planned out. I know exactly it's not literally everything. I know like probably everything though. As far as characters pulling go, I'm 100% set on what I'm doing. Zani's signature is literally useless because I'm already clearing tower anyway. I wish they retroactively made it so 1.0 had a way of seeing the interactive map in-game. Kind of like 2.0 has, right? Where you can track it. I don't understand why I have to look at an interactive map on my other monitor just to be able to play the game so I can 100% the map. Like, there's no way this is even remotely clearable on my own. It won't even be close. I'll miss like half the chests. If you use the in-game loot mapper before someone says that, you don't even see any of the hidden chests. You don't see challenges. You don't see things like butterflies. You miss like literally half of what is on the game. They need to retroactively update 1.0. I feel bad for anyone who does 1.0 right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've already tested nerfing both characters. Like, it's going to be such a free clear. I nerfed my own Xiangli to have 180 crit damage, no signature, and then I put my Rover on 5% crit. I think my Xiangli had like 40% crit as well. Like, I giga nerfed my Xiangli too. I've tested both runs. It should be free. I just have to actually get to the point where I'm level 50. The hardest thing is going to be hitting level 50. Spent 5 hours last night doing 1.0 shit if it was miserable. Yeah, I could feel that. 1.0 just feels so much worse than 2.0. It's actually insane. They need to update it. Because keep in mind, this is the new player experience, right? The new player experience is doing 1.0. I like 1.0 as like a theme. But I don't like 1.0. Like how... What's the word I'm looking for? Unplayer friendly it is. Unintuitive. That's a good word for it. 2.0 is super intuitive and it's super easy to navigate. At the very least, they should make it so things like loot mapper and whatnot let you see the entirety of all chests, like all hidden chests and everything. Yeah, there's like some you would never understand, like trying to break some bases and whatnot for it. It's actually messed up. Well, no PB movement is how we used to do it. I mean, there wasn't even hover droid shooter back then, so you had to have one gun character and on your team too. Well, 1.0 was messed up. Something you can't fly in 1.0. I'm surprised they didn't update that actually with the anniversary. I think I'd prefer if they updated it another way, but I would rather have that than nothing. And it seems like an easy cop-out too. What they could have done is they could have taken... You know how that you have grapples as this is like the main way of getting around in 1.0? They should have taken grapples and they should have made it more universal. So we don't have to fly and fly can stay as like Arena Siege specific mechanic. But then also 1.0 feels like it has its flavor still, which is grappling, right? Grappling around is what the movement mechanic was in 1.0. But then you just can't grapple to so many places. Like if I want to go over there, how come there's no like grapple thing I can do to get over there? Or if I want to go from like here to over there, how come there's no grapple things there? It's really weird. The only extra movement you get is either like new characters with like Phoebe or Brant, or yeah, Infernal Riders. Back in olden days, we didn't have these QO updates. These kids are so soft. I mean, I played back during 1.0. It didn't feel as bad back then because you weren't used to 2.0, but 2.0 is infinitely better. I'm a player and having a hard time with Weewell mostly. Could you recommend pulling for GN or waiting for Cartithia Chikona, considering my roster is Carlotta, Zani, Phoebe, Jinchi, Contarella, Verena, Jesha. It sounds like your roster should be good enough to clear Weewell. I don't think you would have issues with it, assuming you have Echoes up. So what I would say is work on your Echoes, work on your talent levels, and that would be the easiest way for you to get a clear in Weewell. Because Zani's team alone, I was able to get 4K alone with my Xiangli, having mediocre gear on my other stuff too. Which a clear is 4.5K. Are they wave plates? Giga chat. I would say focus on your Echoes and try to get your Echoes up. But, I mean, you can pull for characters. GN would be a really good character for you to get, yeah. It's hard to say if Cartethia would be a better pull, because we don't know how changed she's going to be. Kind of like Zani is, right? Zani is really bad pull value-wise if you do not have Phoebe. I can't recommend it. She's literally the worst 5-star DPS if you do not have Phoebe. That doesn't mean she can't clear. You've seen me clear. Like, you saw me min-clearing with Zani and Flirtless yesterday, actually. I had a pretty mediocre Zani. without a PB, and I was able to clear photo super easy on like a newer account. I can probably do it on my account too, full free to play. As far as gear is concerned, no signature, S0, everything. That account was, well, no, that account had signature, but like I think mediocre talents, the rover wasn't built, all that stuff. Zani, I think this game specifically, it pays a lot of dividends for you to learn rotations. If you take like 10 minutes to look up a rotation for a character and learn to play the game that way, it'll make your life so much easier. The optimal rotations in this game save you so much time. Even with Spectre Rover, are you talking about with the Zani, or which part of that were you talking about with Spectre Rover? Using only Spectre Rover? Yes. If you're using Spectre Rover and not Phoebe, yes, Zani is still one of the worst 5-star DPS characters you can pull. Which is a lot worse than Zani in terms of pull value, but Rochi is also not a DPS character. I was only talking about DPS characters. I do agree though, Rochi is pretty bad pull value because their Biss is actually Camellia, who's already good at Weewall, which is the one mode Rochi is good for. So you're pulling Rochi to pair it with like Havoc Rover or something, which is pretty troll. Like I would say at that point, like you already have Camellia who's clearing for you, so you're pulling for another Havoc DPS when you have Camellia on that account, or you just pull for Camellia. Like there's literally no reason to ever pull for Rochi. It's really sad to say. They kind of shafted her really hard. They made her like a not highlighted inside of the story whatsoever, but then they also made it so that she has no pull value. They gave her a whole mode and they made it so her Biss character is literally the one that already clears Weewall anyway. Literally best Weewall character without her. Like what the fuck? That's wild, bro. Yo, do not call her Camel Girl. Why would you call her Camel Girl? She says Mamma Mia though, so it's okay. Does she actually? Is that an English VA thing? You're pulling for Xiangli Yao? I've been trying to. We're at 60 pity after having lost to 50-50 right now. We're kind of in hell. I'm not going to lie to you. This game is shafting us. I can get 4K points with Camellia, Sunhua, Verena this cycle. Yeah, exactly. It's super easy. There's no reason to run Rochi if you already have a Camellia. And you're getting the Rochi to pair with the Camellia because it's her Biss. Like, it's really weird. Wouldn't you go up in world tier as soon as you can? Yes. Do not do what I'm doing, which is sitting on my my world level right now. It's trolling. Don't do that. I'm doing it for content. You don't do it. I'm doing it because it looks really funny when I hit level 40 instantly. You know what sucks? With me being level 20, I can't even like do traces or anything. It's really messed up. I wish I could do traces right now. Yo, what's up, Mikoto? How are you? This is a tech we don't know yet? True. I'm an innovator right now. This is what everyone's going to do on their new accounts. Why am I not spending weight plates? Because I can't get traces. I can't get ascension mats. I can't. Oh, I guess I could get ascension mats. I guess I could pre-farm ascension. I'm going to do that. We'll do that after this. Fine, what about you? I'm literally in hell right now. I tried to pull Xiangli Yao. We went to pity. Failed 50-50. And now we're going to pity again. I farmed the entirety of 2.0 and I don't have a Xiangli Yao and this is a fresh account. Like, what the hell? I still got to get Gen 2. Banner's going to run soon. I have to speedrun as well, so I don't get that much time on this account. Like, we are screwed, man. Our life sucks right now. I can't lie to you. You're cooked? Cooked, just putting it mildly. I've been roasted 30 times over so far. It's fucked. It really is. This Kuro Games company, they got really mad at me. You know why? I roasted them for anniversary. I said the anniversary rewards are trash. And so you know what they do now? They give me all the bad RNG. Anytime I'm on someone else's account, they get all good RNG, right? I get them banger echoes. I get them banger pulls. I get them banger whatever, right? I go on my own account. You know what I get? I get literally nothing. I get trash. It took me 3 weeks to get a single Captanius farm for Zani. 3 weeks. No, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. It took me a whole month. What the fuck? Wait, that's disgusting. I just thought about that. I think it's necessary to go for Chikona if you're planning to pull Cortetia. Nobody knows. No one can answer. No one, literally, all right. No one can answer that question because no one knows what Cortetia's kit is. If anyone answers that question to you, they're lying. Any content creator you go to, if you ask them, I'm assuming you're going to go ask another person. Anyone who answers that question, you can just know they're a fraud immediately. If anyone answers that question, they're literally a fraud. You can know to never trust them for anything they say for the rest of their life. Answer is nobody knows. I have a decent amount. And I pulled for Zani, got her at 35. And after I got Verena, so I'm guaranteed to get Chikona, but I don't have Phoebe for Zani, but I don't really like her, so I don't know if I want to pull Chikona. I don't know if she'll be good with Zani. If you're pulling for Chikona, I'm assuming you're pulling her for probably Cartetia, right? I mean, Chikona's okay with Zani from what we've seen in terms of speculated theory crafting, but you can clear all the content in the game using only Spectra over and Zani, and then Mortefi as your third, or Verna / Shorekeeper. You saw me earlier. I was clearing holograms with a very scuffed Zani, with a very scuffed Spectra over, and I was still able to help or clear it. So you don't need Phoebe. You don't need Phoebe. Spectra over is good enough to clear content. Pulling Chikana for Phoebe? Is that going to be good? For Weewa, I guess it could be. Is that going to be good in general, though? How might put W brother with what? Dude, I don't know what's going on. My neck right here feels really weird. I don't know if you've been noticing. I've been massaging it like this whole time. It feels like really tight. I don't know what's going on. It's uncomfortable. Maybe I'm dying. Gamer posture. I have pretty good posture, I think. Am I not sitting up properly right now? Two forward. All right, bet. I'll sit back like this. Shoulders nice and retracted, like I'm benching. There we go. Is that proper? I guess I do put my neck pretty forward. That is true. It's really hard. How do I like relax my neck then? Hold on. My playlist is cracked as fuck. It's literally just YouTube. I just looked up a YouTube rock playlist right before the stream. The playlist is cracked, by the way. True. What do you think of Silver Palace? It looks really good from what I've seen so far. I've only seen clips on Twitter, but the game looks really good. Have you guys seen Silver Palace? That game looks cracked. It's not Gacha, is it? Hopefully it's like a normal game. It's not hell. It's not hell, is it? Buy a chair thingy for your head. Is that even smart? It is Gacha? Oh, we are so fucked. Why would it be a Gacha game, bro? Another open world Gacha. It looks really good, though. Despite being Gacha, it looks really good. I thought it was like unironically a AAA game. I'll be playing that. I'll be playing it. I mean, I gotta be honest though. I heard Azure Permilia was coming out. I can't play like more than two open world gachas at once. That'd be messed up. I've seen the MC. I've not. I've only seen some gameplay of it. It looked really cracked. Would you pull on others' accounts for content? I would. If you guys want me to pull on your accounts, I'm down to do that. You can always hit me up for that. Is your rover doing better damage than mine at level 60? Am I bad? I have a feeling it might be my echoes. What are even my echoes? My echoes are literally level 0. Oh, I'm using Inferno Rider. Command of Conviction level 40. Do you have your thing? Are there no polls for Colada? Where do I apply? DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord.
これも音の力だ。気をつけろ。これはいいか。
I want to get my hopes up. We have a gazillion games coming out. It's taking a year now. It's not even released. Have they? They don't have a release date for it, right? Your account is bricked? Bro, you are level 60 and you're saying your account is bricked. That's not even possible. That's literally humanly impossible. Break an account by level... I mean, I'm assuming character's level 60, so you're what? You're UL 30? Challenge impossible. No way, bro. Your account is doomed. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Your account is doomed. Give me money, I'll fix it. Dude, I need to be full sellout. No, if you have questions, go ahead and ask. I need to go full sellout, bro. I'll just be like, you know what? Give me money, I'll fix your account. Your account is completely fucking bricked, bro. Yeah. Level 37? Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah, it's not even physically possible to break your account by then. Sunwa is being used for Encore. I just built it so I have other elements. Encore Sunwa is a good team. That's clearing content. I would be using Encore Sunwa for the speedrun, but Inferno Rider is Havoc resistant. I mean, Fusion resistant. That one. Do I have? No, I don't. I can pull your Chikona. I'm gonna be doing the speedrun during that time. I won't be able to pull your Chikona. Assuming you want it when she drops. Oh wait, same with the Carlotta thing. If you want Carlotta on day 1, I can't do it because I'll be doing the speedrun. That's true. I forgot about that. My bad. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the speedrun, so I'm not gonna be doing any account reviews or anything like that during the entire time I'm doing the speedrun. So all of next week, until I get the speedrun done, I'm not gonna do it. Tomorrow's gonna be the last account review I do until the speedrun is over. I had Encore and Ling Yong as my first 5 stars. I still did not reroll my account. Encore's a good 5-star. What's wrong with Encore? Encore's literally a good character. You say like Encore is bad. Beating what? I'm gonna try and clear tower within a week. Well, technically my goal is 8 days. I saw a guy cleared in 9 days, so I'm gonna beat him because I'm petty. I'm gonna pull for Brandon on this account. I'm gonna try you. I'm trying to pull for Xiangli Yao right now, and I'm gonna pull for GN as well if I can. If we get lucky. And then we're gonna go for Brandt as well. We'll pull what we can pull. If I don't get it, I'm not too stressed about it. I have too many accounts to worry about to where I get stressed over not pulling a character for one, but I hope we get it. I not know you have to pick Verena. You don't have to pick Verena. You can beat the game without Verena, but Verena is definitely like a huge QOL. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Encore is good. Encore literally is good. She clears content. That's a good character. Nothing wrong with Encore. Pair with Sunwa. So, guide if I started Wuthering Ways 25. And it's really helped me a lot. Thank you. No problem. Look at that. Dude, oh my god. So many people come to my chat and say thank you for the guides. Hashtag not a sellout. Hashtag not a shill. Hashtag not paid chatter. Definitely check out my YouTube. My videos go hard. Definitely real people saying those messages. There's only been like 20 of those so far today. Appreciate the love though. Are you going to be doing Xiangli Yao Kalchar quick swap? Yeah, that's the plan. That's why I wanted to pull Xiangli Yao, even though GN is better because I have a more Tefi on this account. The reason you don't make money is because you pay bots. The reason I don't make money is because I pay my editors. I need to start making people edit for free so I can actually start making money, Kappa. No Kappa. Nah, the real reason is because I have no viewers. I need to work on getting more viewers. I need to make better content. We'll get there. Dude, actually, it's kind of an interesting conversation I want to have today. I'll have it later, though. I was going to talk a little bit about, like, content creation and, like, some things I learned in case there's, like, other content creators over here. I thought that'd be kind of interesting. We'll talk about it later, though. Xiangli Yao versus GN solely on vibe aesthetic. Who do you like more? I actually like... Well, I like both. I'd probably rather Xiangli Yao, though, because he's quick swap, and I like quick swap. I have Jinchi PB with signature, Zani with signature, Shorekeeper and Burina. I also just built Encore for the element, so help me. You pulled 4 Spectro units on your account. Step number 1, never pull a Spectral unit for the rest of your life. That's probably step number 1. Step number 2, get Carlotta. But you have, I mean, you have Jinshi as a team. You can Jinshi plus Yuan Wu, Encore Sanhua, Zani Phoebe. You have 3 teams right there. Just get a Carlotta for elemental diversity, you're good. You don't need help, bro. You're good. Your accounts are fine. Your account is fine. Like, you got a bunch of good characters. You're good. Poetically, the most practical Wuwa CC I've come across? What does that even mean? Practical Wuwa CC. That's an interesting title. I don't know what that means, though. Wouldn't Camellia be easier to build / play, though, than Carlotta? No. Carlotta's the easiest to play character in the game. You're the only Wuwa CC who plays the game? That is true. I am the only Wuwa CC who plays the game. No other Wuwa CC will play this game. They all just drama baits and drama farm off each other and try to farm lols off of Mihoyo. It's kind of embarrassing, really. I feel bad for them. They must live miserable lives. I'd hate myself if I did that personally. That camera girl was easy to bonk with. She is. No, well, Camellia is really good. She's probably the best character you can pull for in terms of account value. Next to Shorekeeper. I would say, as far, yeah, for DPSs, I would say she's probably the best DPS. The thing about Carlotta is she's super brain dead and super effective. Camellia is not hard to play, but she definitely requires, you can mess up more on Camellia than you can Carlotta. Carlotta is literally face rule. Any tips for not banging my head against the wall while 100%ing the map? I'm in the same boat as you, bro. I'm banging my head against the wall right now. You see me 100%ing the map right now. I'm in hell. I'm literally in hell right now, bro. We're fighting the same fight. What do you mean? Throw on something on the second monitor and suffer. In unison. Why only males? I'm really insecure, and people said that the only females challenge makes me a gooner, so I did an only males account, but now I'm sexually attracted to the male characters, so I have to play them. Is there not a Sonic Saxa here? Oh, there is. It's up there. I have Brent, but I don't have a signature weapon. Should I pull for it in phase 2? I'm using the weapon we got from the story. Now since it has energy regen. Technically, Emerald of Genesis is better than the story weapon, but that story weapon is better than Overture. Blood Pact is actually not that bad. It's not that bad. It's only like a few DPS loss from Emerald of Genesis. But if you don't have Brand Signature, you should be playing Molten Rift plus Emerald of Genesis. That being said, it's up to you. I don't know. What are the other characters in your account? What is your goal with the game? You can clear without a signature. You can clear without a signature. You don't technically need to pull for it. Diversity gooning? That's why I'm pulling for lighter. I gotta represent the people who goon over the guys. I'm pulling for lighter because he's cool. Not everyone's a gooner. Not everyone wants to go for Camellia. I respect it, okay? I respect that. It's a different kind of POV. But sometimes you just gotta showcase it. They need a little bit of exposure so they can get some love too. You need brand signature if you're running a sub DPS. You don't need any signature in this game to play any character ever. Do not get it twisted. Do not get baited. Granted, it will make your life easier, and Brant is probably the best signature you can pull in the game if you are using Brant, but that being said, you don't need it. You do not need it. But as far as value goes, it's the best signature you can pull specifically for Brant. It's bad value outside of Brant, though. I'm your #1 gooner. True. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw. I changed my banner. That was thanks to, oh, fuck. That was thanks to, Muraselme. They gave me a banner that has Camellia on there. I thought it turned out really well. What exactly is a gooner even? So there's like 2 answers. There's like the real answer where I answer your question seriously, and there's the answer where I meme. Which one do you want? I'll let you decide. I have Gina Mortepi built. Who should I add to the team? Bryn is on a different team, and I don't have Shorekeeper. You just put Baisha on there and cope with the buffs. Serious way? Gooners... Alright, so there's like 2 terms that people use gooner for. Some people talk about it like in a memeing way, where it's like someone's a gooner because they like anything even like remotely sexual, but then there's like gooner as in like porn addicted individual. So usually when people are saying gooner, they mean like just anything sexual right now. It kind of like, it's kind of weird because gooning used to be a thing that kind of had some meaning behind it. But then now it just means anything sexual. So like Shorekeeper is a gooner character because she has boobs. But she kind of is a gooner character unironically though. She's basically a nothing. I hope that answers your question. It's basically anything sexualized now. So like, Camellia is a gooner character because her boobs jiggle. I hope that answered your question. I like her character design, Shorekeeper. I don't like Shorekeeper's character design. Shorekeeper was made because Rover was lonely. Dude, this game is literally gathering wives. How is Rover lonely? Bro has an entire ass harem. What do you mean he's lonely? What are you talking about? How is bro lonely? Bro probably has more wives than the entirety of humanity combined. That goes for any hot woman in games. Well, I will say, I understand the complaints of the gooner, of people saying things are gooners. Because here's the thing. It is the truth that these games do make insanely gooner characters, and it does put off a lot of females from playing games, for example, just because they're so sexualized and catered towards men. That is true. Why do you think I mean, you guys remember that article where it showed the ratio divide between males and females inside of Wuthering Waves? It's like a 19% female player base, right? Only 90% of people who play Wuthering Waves are female. Why is that? It's because they make so many gooner characters. The gooner characters, like the fact that there's so many gooner characters in the game, it isolates female players very often. Or the female players who do it will often just put up with it. Or they like that kind of stuff themselves, right? The reality is, by having that in the game, you do isolate part of the community. Do you think women are off-put by how gritty 1.0 is? I mean, they might be off-put by the sweaty nature of this game in general. I don't think women generally play sweaty games. I wouldn't doubt. I mean, this game's obviously not meant to be catered towards girls, but I mean, there are legitimate complaints to be had about gooner bait existing as a whole. There's a lot of gooner bait that goes unchecked. I find it kind of lame personally. I don't mind gooner stuff, but it's like when it goes overboard and that's all that there is. Like if they printed Connorella on cooldown 24/7, like it was a Zerlane or something, I'd be pretty pissed about it, I think. But the fact that they have like Consorella into Zani into I mean, I guess they had Phoebe right before that. The fact that like only 1/6 of the characters are males or something, 1 out of 6 banners, that's kind of wild. No, I think that's messed up. Can't watch a show if it's heavily sexualized either. Yeah, it gets really boring to me. It's not only like it being like good or bad, it's just like kind of boring. Not every female character is gooner. I mean, I agree with that. But Zani and Consorella are literally gooner, bro. Yeah, Phoebe's not a gooner character. I agree. Brochi is not a gooner character. Shorekeeper's a gooner character. Kamali's a gooner character. Xiangli's a gooner character. What the fuck is going on with Jesha over here with their jiggle physics? That's gooner. And Lynn's a gooner character. I wouldn't say Jinshi's a gooner character. Not every character is gooner. I mean, this is gooner. Not every character is gooner, but it's undeniable they're going in a direction with more gooning. I don't like it when people say that not every female character is gooner. Like that's the problem that people have. People don't have a problem with like characters occasionally being sexualized. People have a problem with it being like literally a majority of the game. Do you think that the majority of the characters in this game are not gooner? That's the problem. Like, I feel like they say this as like a way to like shield away from the argument. I don't like that. I don't like it when they do that. Because it takes away from the point. No one is saying that you can't have gooner characters ever. What people are saying is that it gets really boring when everything is gooner. Which it undeniably is. The Chikona gooner? I mean, I wouldn't consider her gooner, but she is like... I mean, she's sexualized in like a really weird way. Like, it's like nonsensical for her outfit design, I think. It like doesn't even make sense. Cartethi's half gooner? No, Cartethi is full gooner. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, Cartethi is literally right there. She's full gooner in both forms. She's literally half naked, bro. You kind of have to be lost with the plot a little bit to say that Cordethi is not Gunnar. I think.
これも音の力だ
Cordethi isn't Gunnar? Dude, she's literally half naked, bro. What are you talking about? Have you seen her outfit? That's literally as Gunnar as it gets. I would argue that's more Gunnar than being literally naked. Go look at Cardethi's outfit right now. Is there a difference between Gunnar character or sexy attractive characters? There's a little bit of a conflation between the two. It is true. When I'm talking like half in memes when I mention Gunnar stuff. So there's like a little bit of a conflation between the two there. Like technically Chikona is not Gunnar, but she is sexualized, right? So, I mean, I guess you can say that it's different there, right? Like she is sexualized, but she's not Gunnar, if that makes sense. Whereas like Contarella is full on Gunnar, right? This is like you're made to jerk off to this. You're made to jerk off to this, right? You're made to jerk off to this. You're made to jerk off to this, right? Carlotta is sexualized but not Gunnar. Xiangli is sexualized and Gunnar. Inlin is sexualized and Gunnar. Jinchi is sexualized but not too high. I would say I don't know where Jetsha lands, honestly. It's kind of weird. Don't agree with Zani? Dude, she literally rips her shirt and her boobs are literally jiggling with every single step. Her shirt is so fucking tight. Dude, alright, no. I've seen people say that Zani is not Gunnar. I think if you showed this, go show this to your mom right now and ask her if this is a sexualized character and she will slap you, probably. Have you guys ever seen Zani's auto attack animation? It's literally like full ass shots. Like, look at this. We're like, huh? This is Giga Gunnar, bro. You're just Gunnar bait for niche Gunnars? Yeah, Jet is a weird one for me. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't count Jiggle. I mean, Jiggle is inherently kind of Gunnar. I can't lie. At least, well, I should say, the way that these games treat it, it's like inherently kind of Gunnar. Dude, that every ZZ character is Gunnar. ZZ is literally a Gunnar game. The ZZ players don't even deny it. Go look at the subreddit, bro. Am I saying that Gunning is wrong or something? No, but we should be able to call Gunnar shit Gunnar shit. You can't say it's not Gunnar shit when it is Gunnar shit. Like, it can't simultaneously be Gunnar shit, but then also not Gunnar shit. It doesn't make sense. But I mean, the best way, you know, that's a good example. Look at Zani's marketing. Like, if you want to say Zani is not Gunnar, how come? Have you guys seen the ads for Zani? If I literally show the ads for Zani that the literal game has on TikTok right now, I would be banned from Twitch. I would be banned from Twitch if I showed those ads right now. You can't tell me that character is not Gunnar. You're lying to yourself. And there's nothing wrong with a character being Gunnar necessarily. But at least own it. At least say it's Gunnar, and then we can talk from there. You can't say the character is not Gunnar. The character is literally Gunnar. Lucy from GTA 6 Gunnar? I haven't watched any of GTA 6's trailers or anything. No comment. Yeah, have you seen the Zani ad? Dude, if you want a Gun, look up the Zani ads. Oh my fucking god. They literally like rip off her shirt and everything. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro? She says like, I can take you on all at once. It has like a bunch of guys there, and then she rips off her shirt and then highlights her ass. Like, what the fuck are we doing? You think I'm exaggerating? Go look it up right now. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding. I am not kidding for a single second. That is literally what it says. To the T. And look, if you want to have gooning in your game, that's perfectly fine. I just think it's boring. But at least admit the gooner shit is gooner shit. I don't want to live like in detached realities. Better in game than what they add sure to be? Not by much, honestly. By a little bit, sure, but not by much. I mean, people call this game Gathering Wise for a reason. Let me put it like this. Me, personally, I play in spite of the Gunnar stuff because the gameplay is fun. I think it's a little bit boring for the Gunnar shit that exists, but I'll play in spite of it. Just because the reality is it sells, and I know where they're doing it. I know that it's not going to go away. But it is really boring. It is really boring. Is there a purple thing here? Uh-huh. Gunner stuff detracts from characters? Well, Camellia is like the one character where it feels like it doesn't detract from it. It's actually like part of it, and it kind of makes sense like with their story and everything. That's why I'm fine with it on Camellia, and I actually think it works pretty well. Consorella could have been the same thing, but then the direction they went with Consorella is like the Gunner stuff doesn't even make sense. Probably why a guy playing an account for only males is interesting. Because it's anti-Gunner. Most people would be just interested in characters wearing Gunner. Yeah, I agree. It sells. It sells really easily to people. I mean, I know exactly why they do it. The reality is, it's the easiest way to sell, especially to whales, especially to like... How many people do you think whale for waifus that are not Giga Degenerate down bad? If I were to put money on it, I would guarantee you more often than not that people are like giga down bad for their waifus, and that's why they're whaling for S6 on characters, right? That's not every single player. That's not everyone whaling. But you can't deny it. It's a large amount of the people doing it. That's where they make their money. They make their money from the whales. Or whaling for their waifu, because they're sexually attracted to the character. I know why they do it. Yo, it's literally called gathering wives. Like, you know how many people meme? Go on the subreddit, you will literally see 30,000... I'll just show you. I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Reddit's Wuthering Waves. Sort by hot. I will just show you. How long does it take me to find a singular wife post? Choose one. Swimsuits. There's got to be one in here. There's got to be a few in here. There's actually not as many as I expected. What if I sort by this? Top, past week. Wake up, Rover. We got a new wife. Offering wives. Lord Arbiter, I'll offer thy a lovely wife. That's cute, I'll offer too. Squished cube wife. New patch, new waifu to collect. So, you have come, Rover, to collect another wife, right? When the game is like this, you can't tell me it's not Gunner, bro. Random advice for everyone to join the Discord who is not yet? I just did. Base, true. Everyone who is not in my Discord should join it right now. Dude, you are so right and smart. Dude, you are the smartest, definitely not paid chatter I've ever seen. Oh my god. Bro. Join the Discord. Definitely not paid chatter says. You guys should follow that advice. It's good advice. Smartest chatter ever. Tell me that's not banger advice. Mozzarella is the most Gunner character coded character. Would you get banned if you scrolled the ZZ subreddit like this? Probably. I'd probably get banned. ZZ is definitely way more Gunner. I mean, you know what's funny? I find this to be the boring part of ZZ too. I know why a lot of... Alright. It's really weird. It's really weird. Well, I guess it's not weird. Like, I understand why it happens, why people do this stuff. Is because, obviously, one, they just like Gunner characters. It's easy to sell. Being online, a lot of people are naturally more lonely, so they'll gravitate towards, like, Gunner characters or whatnot, right? Because it makes their pee-pee feel hard, blah, blah, blah. It's just sexy. Sexualization is, like, part of human nature, blah, 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 all that boring shit. But it's also, like, I don't know. I find it a little bit cringe, personally. I understand a character being attractive. There's nothing wrong with the character being attractive. But when it's everything that gets thrown in your face about a game, when there are other interesting aspects of the game that exist, but it's all we can talk about, it gets really boring really fast. I'm surprised other people don't view it, or there's like so few people that view it the same way. Or maybe there are and they just like don't get like mainstream attention because it's not as easy to sell like, oh, this is a little bit boring or I don't like this aspect of a game. Maybe they just go fuck off and play another game. Maybe that would be the case. I'm not sure. It'd be so much easier for me to just sit here though and just say that like, oh, I love the Gunnar bait, and then just like, oh yeah, by the way, the Gunnar bait S tier, yeah, Cartetia will literally wife, by the way. It's literally so much easier. That's what I need to do. Dude, I was talking about how I need to grow as a content creator. You know what I need to do? I need to start lying through my teeth. I'll be like every other content creator in the Wuwa scene. I'll just lie through my teeth because it gets viewers. All right, you ready? Mihoyo is infinitely worse than Kuro, and they're both not predatory gacha companies who suck complete ass. No, actually, one is completely, like, objectively infinitely worse than the other. True. Kuro Games is the best company I've ever interacted with ever. I love them, and if they asked me to suck their cock in Manhattan Square, I would do it in front of 1,000 billion people because that's what must be done. Yup. Pull Xiangli Yao now? True. Alright. I glazed Kuro. I pull Xiangli Yao. One Xiangli Yao, please. Wait, that's not Xiangli Yao. That's wild. Wuwa is better? I mean, Wuwa is better. I agree completely. But pretending like Kuro is like some amazing miracle company or something is actually just disgusting. Like, people were simping over, like, the anniversary awards or, like, defending Kuro during that entire stuff. The reality is they're both just, like, garbage gacha companies at the end of the day. But then we have to pretend otherwise because it gets viewers. Like, having the constant Mihoyo versus Kuro thing just generates viewers, right? You can constantly clickbait it. It's so much easier to sell. Oh, yeah, I hate Mihoyo. And, oh, yeah, W Kuro. And, like, oh, my God, this anniversary, like, HSR could never, Genshin could never. It's just so much easier to get viewership that way. From people who have nothing to do with their lives. It's actually pathetic. I feel bad for these people. I really do. What's up, Drakor? How are you? Devs listened. There's a difference between like covering stuff and then just being like an unapologetic shill to the maximum degree. Not even able to call out a company when they do wrong and sucking these companies off. It's actually embarrassing. I'm hoping the anniversary wakes people up to realize that Kuro Games at the end of the day is just a gacha company. What's worse is formulating your own thought process over what a content creator says. I mean, yeah, that's really hard to do. Most people don't want to do that. They just want... I mean, here's the thing too, right? It's a lot... What happens is a lot of people get their thought process from whatever the first thing that gets presented to them, right? You guys all know this to be true. Think about like, I mean, regardless of where you align now, think about like whatever, let's just take economics, right? Let's say you're capitalist versus like, I don't know, socialist or whatever, right? At one point in your life, you probably advocated for some sort of different kind of economic policy, right? It'd be libertarianism or some sort of different economic viewpoint, right? And then you realize that as you gained more perspective on something, you realize that a lot of the ways that you understood something to be true were just not right, right? That's how so many people end up changing their viewpoint. But then when you end up getting your information all from a singular source, when it's all just like Mihoyo sucks complete cock and then Kuro's the best thing since Jesus got reincarnated in Narnia or whatever, like that's all you're gonna know. But you don't hear another opinion in the Kuro or in the Wuthering Waves scene ever because what's easier to sell? What is easier to sell? Is it easier to sell Kuro good, Mihoyo bad, Genshin shills, Lamau, let's go laugh at them constantly? Or is it easier to sell? Oh yeah, actually, Kuro's still a dogshit company too, and even though you're playing this game, they're pretty mediocre at best, and you probably shouldn't glaze them. What is easier to sell? It is not easier to sell nuance. You can say that Wuwa is better, and it is. It's better than Genshin. We'll say that all day. Genshin's a boring game. I don't play for a reason. But the reality is, Kuro at the end of the day is still a Gacha company. They still suck. No matter what. They just suck. They both of them suck. They're both Gacha companies. But that's not a clickbait video. That's not a clickbait video. A clickbait video is Genshin show crashes out over how good Kuro anniversary is, or I demolished Hoyo chill loser cuck beta energy femboy in debate, or some disgusting dog shit.
Eagle.
100%. I'm 85. Huh? What am I missing? I got literally every single supply chest. I'm missing a viewpoint, 2 botflies, and a Saunus casket. Where's the viewpoint at? I don't even remember. I'm supposed to be speedrunning this game in a week. I don't even remember where the viewpoint is. Oh, no, I do remember, actually. Hold on. It's at the top of the mountain. Okay, I remember now. I think it's up here. It's another casino with slightly cleaner bathrooms. Yeah, that's how I view it personally. Like, they're the same thing at the end of the day, right? They're both... At the end of the day, the reality is both Kuro and Mihoyo are preying on gacha addictions, right? They're preying on gambling addicts. That's how they make their money. They're both asshole companies who probably shouldn't exist and probably need to be regulated. Like, the reality is, as much as you guys like gacha games, they actually destroy lives. Legitimately destroy lives. They need to be regulated. My casino is better than yours. True. Gambling addiction so high, I'm indebted to myself. I don't know what that means, but base. Respect it. Never forget that dude who ruined his marriage over C6 for Inna. Exactly. It's insane. At the end of the day, it's just all gambling. At the end of the day, you're still getting screwed. At the end of the day, the only one who wins is Kuro. You don't gotta show for these companies like a little hack. Have you seen Farina? True. True. How can you not wail for her? Literally true. Genshin broke, we haven't paid any Northern Waves? I mean, that sounds like something good came out of Genshin then. Respect. I respect that. If you have the financial means to, go out and wail. But if you don't, and a lot of people don't, I know a lot of people who are broke who wail on gacha games. Because they don't understand how to control their finances. They literally cannot control themselves. They have like multiple C6 characters. They'll pull on every single fucking banner. They'll pull for signature weapons. They barely even play these games. All because these games are insanely predatory and use every trick in the book to steal money from them. And then people go and pretend that these companies are their friends. It's messed up. Wady's describing me. I'm being dead-ass serious. You guys probably know people too. You guys all know people who are broke who have C6 characters. Literally no money. Look, if you have the financial means to, I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but you guys all know broke people who literally have nothing. Who are wailing on these games. You all know it. Look at that, the viewpoint. Wait, surely this counts, right? Did I remember right? Oh, I did, but we're not 100%. Where's that here? It's kind of ironic to be playing Mr. Brightside while talking about how predatory gacha companies are. I gotta say. A little bit of irony missed there. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. True. True. That's why I keep gambling. Which two kills me? I just bought a new Switch in December and then they announced it. Oof. Is it even that much better than the Switch? I haven't looked into it. Have you heard of the Caleb Hammer Financial Audit Channel? What is that? They just go in to see like the logs of what people spend on and how much they waste money on or what they waste money on. I mean, the problem is like there's too many predatory ways that companies use to hook you in to spend money on them. Like it's not even the people's fault. Like you can say like these people need to do this, that, or the other to save their money. It's slightly true. They could be doing better like financially. There's a bunch of stuff that they could be doing better. But the reality is like the odds are stacked against them. Bam! Oh, I need one more. Wait, where's the last blob fight? Oh, wait. I actually don't even know where it is. I don't even have it unmarked on the map. Do I have to really look at the entire map? No, that'd be messed up, right? It's right here? I consider pulling on Gacha the same as going to shooting range. Ammo's expensive and you don't get it back, but you've had a fun experience. True. Literally true. Alright, here's the last blob fight. Here's what we're gonna do. I was talking about gambling addiction. Let's go gambling. Surely we get the Xiangli Yao, right? We got 2 pulls. We go ham. Please, Kuro. I was talking so well about you earlier. I said you guys are better than Mihoyo. So you guys are going to give me Xiangli Yao now, right? One more pull. This game is going to turn me into a Genshin Impact shill. It literally is. You can't keep giving me trash. You can't keep making me go to pity on every character I pull on every single account. You can't do this. You can't do this. Mihoyo. I mean, Kuro. Wrong garbage company. Stop. Every banner, it's pity. Every 50-50, it's lose. Stop doing this to me. It's a bad showcase for your game. I'm supposed to be over here glazing you. That's messed up. What's your pity? Like 50. No, 60? 60 now. Mr. Streamer, spend your energy. You're level 10, but spend your energy. So you can get 1. You guys want to see what happens when I spend my energy? Or I'll show you what I get for spending my energy. You guys keep complaining about me sitting at 240. I want you guys to see this. You ready? You know what I get for killing this Thundering Mephis? Let's use some Inferno Rider tech. Do a little bit of an ult. It takes 30 years to kill this guy for no reason at all. Oh, I thought I parried. Die to the Inferno Riders. 1, 2, 3. Tell me, does that not look sick every single time you see it, by the way? You want to see what I get for spending my energy that you guys keep telling me to spend in chat? Boom, I got 1. Ooh, wow. I got 1. Let's do it again. Is that what you guys wanted? The 1? Yes. That literally doubled your mats though. True, I went from 1 to 2. You can stop spending now, you're not capped. I mean, it doesn't matter. I might as well just spend it all now. I'm already here. That's all phase effect drops. Yeah, I know. I can't even do the other stuff. I know. But I'm going to hit level 40 instantly. Part of the fun is that I break this account. 1 is better than 0. True. 1 is better than 0. Why do you think Yuan will put down a body pillow? Yo, what are we saying right now? Huh? Can you explain to me how Shorekeeper intro works? Like the blue intro that heals? Oh, you're talking about the one where you go back into her? If you do 2 intros while Shorekeeper's ult is up, but then you go back into Shorekeeper, you get the big intro that does damage. It doesn't heal, does it? I thought it does damage. You need a double intro, so get your other 2 characters the intro, and then you need the outro into Shorekeeper. Pop off Inferno Rider. Why do you guys think that people never get to hear, or people never talk about, like, how mediocre the gacha companies are, or, like, shit talk them? I guess the people who would, like, just not be playing. It's really weird. At the end of the day, all the companies are predatory, no? Is that not just true? I feel like everyone who plays a gacha knows that. But how come everyone just has to glaze for no reason? The only content creators I see are just glaze. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, the games can be fun and you can like aspects of them, but you can accept that it's predatory. Currently loading external dungeon based. They spend money and need to justify it? Do you need to justify going to McDonald's and buying McDonald's? You go there because you like it. You spend on gachas because you like it. That's all the justification you need. As long as you have the financial means, it's fine. Do whatever you want. You don't got to justify it if you have the money to do so. But you have to have the money to do so. If you don't have the money to do so, don't do it. I mean, in Discord with a bunch of people shit talk gachas and companies but still play. I mean, I still play too. I'm shit talking it right now. But like, you should be able to shit talk it and accept that it needs to change, but then also enjoy it. That's fine. But like, think about it like this. Every League of Legends player shit talks League of Legends on cooldown. Perma anti-glazes Riot, right? They all hate Riot. They all hate it, but then they play anyway, right? That's what gacha community should be. Expect better out of the companies. Make them do better. I'm not saying we need to be a League community, because like the League community obviously has a lot of issues with it, and it's kind of fucked up. But maybe we can steal a little bit of their energy, what they do right. Holding Riot accountable and whatnot. CCC, some CC don't glaze, but you can't convince a viewer to play a slot machine without a bit of glaze. I have never seen a single content creator for this game that does not legitimately talk about this game like it's a gacha company. It does not suck it off and constantly shit talk MiHoYo. Like they're not both gacha companies. It's like, bro, if one is D tier, all right? MiHoYo's like a D tier company, all right? You know what? You know what Kuro is? They're a C- company, all right? Is it? All right, congrats. It's slightly better. Congrats. Is that the fight you want to win? You want to be a C- company? That's wild, bro. The Jeff never glazed it, but I'm not the biggest fan of him. He does the opposite. I've heard of that name before. I don't know who he is, though. Someone said... Alright, I don't know who the fuck Zajeff is. Someone said I look like Zajeff. Is that an insult or a compliment? I've heard of his name. Based off what you said, I'm going to assume it's an insult. Is he Genshin CC? Oh, so it's definitely an insult. Wild. That's unfortunate. That just become normalized. It's crazy to me coming from an MMO. Dude, even League is doing gacha now. You guys have seen like the Jinx skins and whatnot, right? It's wild. They go nuts. Like gacha just sells too well. Gacha is just really fucked up. Does Jeff talk about how shit the game is in monetization? Oh, bet. Who doesn't add Gashulin as a playable character? I'm going to crash out. Dude, add Scar, add Gashulin. I have a males only account. I need that. His beard sucks, but then he looks bad without it. Is it Jeff? Let me look this guy up. I've never looked him up before. Let's see. It's Jeff. Oh, I'm getting ads. A new boob-tastic game. Do you guys want to see what my ads are? Do you guys want to see what my ads are? A new boob-tastic game is here. What the... That's wild, bro. What game was that? High School DxD. I mean, he doesn't look that bad. He needs a haircut, though. His haircut does not fit him. I kind of see what you mean with the beard, too. He needs to, like, groom his beard a little bit better, and he needs a haircut. But he's not, like, ugly. He just has no idea what fashion is. Isn't well groomed? I don't expect most Gacha CCs to be well groomed. High school? Yeah, high school. You never heard of high school DxD? All the characters are high schoolers, and you're supposed to goon over them. They're all giga-sexualized. Welcome to high school DxD, bro. Oh, but they're 18 or something, I think. Ignore the fact that some of them look like kids. Oh. 2.0 is finally 100%. What about your 1.0 though? That's the real troubles. You got 100% this place. This is the hell. I have to check out. I'm literally checking off every single one I go to, by the way, as I'm doing this. I'm checking off every single box. It's fucked up. I'm a Phoebe simp. The character is cool. Why am I saving all that EXP? I want to instantly hit level 40. It'll be funny. This is my second favorite character. You can actually play her with Xiangli. Her second best team, well, outside of Zani comps, is Xiangli. Her first best team is with Jinchi, actually. You play quick swap. She's very fun, though. I like her. You can also, if you didn't know, you can use her broomstick in the open world. I'm not collecting your caskets. I am collecting your caskets, huh? You mean turning them in? I chugged 3 Red Bulls and chugged all 1.0 exploration when the game came out. Last year was hell. That's what I'm going to be doing during the speedrun. Oh yeah, you guys are going to see me do this again on literally Saturday. Or whenever. I'm going to be re-rolling at the start, actually, because I need to get both Zani and Carlotta for the run. The guy who ended up doing their speedrun got to use Encore, but I can't do that because one of the sides is fusion resistant. Inferno Rider, right? So I can't do that. Watch Testament of Sister New Devil instead. I feel like if I look that up, I'm going to end up on a list. Can you confirm or deny that? Don't watch either of the ones named by Anthony. That's wild, bro. First player experience of WoW was pretty bad. I do think that they need to update 1.0 so new players can get in the game more easily. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. I thought they were going to do it for anniversary because they're trying to make it like super new player friendly and everything, right? Why do you guys think that they didn't update the new player experience? I have Phoebe think it should be mid, but I liked her a lot. Yeah, when I first played Phoebe, I didn't like her that much, but after playing her for a little bit, I like her a lot. She's fun to play. I like her in quick swaps especially. With my Xiangli, that team is, or the Zani Phoebe Xiangli team is very fun to play. Or like Rover in there too. I just hate that I can't play like Zani Rover as a team and then Phoebe on another team is quick swap. That'd be fun. I'm playing any non-gachas at the moment. I don't have time to play anything else off stream. I only play what I play on stream. I do not have the time. Literally 100% of my time goes into either streaming or content creation as a whole. I have no spare time. Literally none. If I'm not on stream, I'm working on editing or other stuff. What I do is, because I have no spare time, what I'll do is I'll just pull up stuff while I'm like editing or whatever, and I'll just throw it up on the second monitor and like watch stuff then. Or do research then or whatever. What I've been doing a lot is I've been watching other streamers just to like kind of steal what they do, if that makes sense. Like see what they do well and then implement it into my own stream. What male character is my favorite? Yuan Wu is my go. I'm the only Yuan Wu stan in the world. Got a job? This is my job. What time is it? It's 3:34 p.m. Yeah, I want them to make loot map or show hidden chests, and I want them to make it so you can grapple around the map. Phoebe's probably the best character in the game. I don't know about that. I think Xiangli's my favorite character in terms of gameplay. Phoebe's pretty good though. Play The World Ends With You Hellfire non-gacha game generally made me cry. I legitimately have no time to play any game that I don't play on stream. Let me look it up though. The World Ends With You. I like the art style of this. Wait, what does this remind me of? This looks like, fuck, I feel like I've seen this art style before. Does this artist do other games? God of War stream when? That'll be a long time before I start doing variety streams. Long time. Make solvents grappleable. That's a good idea too. They should do that. I just legitimately do not understand why they would not update 1.0 exploration. 1.0 exploration is so bad. Why would they not update it? This is what new players play. New players play this. They get to experience this. What I'm experiencing right now, you open up interactive map, you watch it on the other monitor. Is that fun for anyone? No. Am I having fun right now? Not really. I want to get into content creation and streaming. What would you suggest? Start sooner rather than later. You're going to make a lot of mistakes. You're going to have negative viewers. And when you do all of that, you got to ask yourself if it's worth it. Don't go into it expecting to get anything out of it unless you're willing to put in a lot of work. A lot of work. There are a lot of streamers that work insanely hard and you will never see a single peep out of any of them. I actually learned that when I was looking at a lot of VTubers, weirdly, there's a lot of VTubers I see that put in a disgusting amount of work, but then get like negative out of it. I mean, there's a lot that are the opposite too. But there are so many streamers you will never hear of that actually just like put in so much work and they will never make it. Just because, I mean, either they don't understand or they're a little bit unlucky in what they're streaming or whatever. 5 years of streaming to 5 people? Exactly. They just don't understand, and I don't even blame them either. It's so unintuitive how to grow, or there's like really stupid ways of growing. There's a reason why you see like people drama baiting so often. It's so easy to grow that way, right? But I think one of the biggest things that I've noticed for streamers is they don't put them in places to show their personalities. So like, part of the reason I started the account reviews, for example, was because it's a good way for me to showcase my personality, like roasting people and whatnot, right? If I'm just sitting here playing the game all day, no one gets to ever see my personality and what makes me interesting. What they get to see is me farming the map all day and then wanting to kill myself because I'm playing this game and doing interactive map 24/7. You know what I mean? Am I in college? Nope. I dropped out. I technically dropped out of college 3 times. I dropped out of college once to play games, then I went back to college, then I dropped out to win worlds again. Actually, no, I dropped out twice. Queso said once that getting famous in CC isn't about how much work you put in, it's all about luck. I don't agree with that. I get the sentiment, but I don't agree with that. There's a large luck part about it, and there's a lot of streamers that do get lucky, but I do think if you put in work for a long time, if you're doing it properly, you can get noticed for sure. There's a lot of things you can do to do it, but they're very unintuitive and they have nothing to do with actually being entertaining is the problem. I think that's part of the problem. Like a lot of the things you can do to grow have nothing to do with being a good streamer. Like I can stream exactly like this. If I wasn't doing account reviews, a lot of you would not have even seen my channel, and I'd be just as entertaining right now as I was back then too. The reality is you just need to do things that people will click on. It's really fucked up, but you literally have to be a slave to the algorithm. That's the problem. You can be interesting as fuck. You can make the best content ever, but if no one has a reason to click on it, no one's going to click on that video, no one can see you, no one's ever going to know. That's the problem. You have to put yourself in places where people will click on your content and where you can showcase your personality. That would be the 2 biggest things I would say. I want to post my art online, but I'm scared of the art community. Why? Got 2K subs in a month though? Yeah, I did. But that's not even that much. But it is true. I'm starting to like, I mean, I'm getting a lot bigger a lot sooner. I mean, I think I have a really good personality. In terms of like actual content creation, no glaze, I think I'm a pretty good content creator. I'm not the best and there's a lot I can still learn, but compared to most streamers, I would say that I'm really good. I think I'm pretty entertaining. I think I make good content. I think I'm very knowledgeable. I think I'm really good at games too. Well, I'm literally good at games. I'm a world champion, like multi-season challenger, rank 1 in like 30 billion fucking games, one disgusting amount of tournaments. Like, I'm entertaining to boot. Like, I literally, I don't know. I put a lot of effort into being good, but the reality is, like, a lot of what I learned, it took me a long time to learn. If you look at me literally 2 years ago, you guys want to see something? I was going to talk a little bit about content creation today. We can just do it now. You guys want to see something really interesting? Go a year ago. Go to, like, my Maple Story challenges. Go watch those videos. That was me trying to be a content creator. Me going out of my way to be good. And those videos are just straight up not good. I'm talking super boringly about the most boring topics. They're, like, poorly edited. Like, all these things, right? The problem is I just didn't understand how to make content. But as a lesson for anyone trying to make content themselves, the biggest thing you need to be able to do is you need to find friends who are willing to roast the fuck out of your content, to be honest with you. There's a lot of people who are going to glaze what you do well. You need to find people who are unironically willing to just, like, flame you and talk about how much you suck. I love you, I'm not watching Maple Story. Oh, no, those videos specifically are really boring. That's the whole point. I'm trying to highlight. Like, if you go watch that video, it's super boring. The way I talk, the way I interact. I mean, Hayden, you would know. You watched me during Unite, right? Like, the way I talk, like, my cadence, my everything, it was way more boring than what it is now, right? I just talk, I'm in a more animated manner. I talk in a, I just talk more interesting. I talk about more, higher breadth of topics rather than just sticking only to a game. It's just better in every way. And there's a lot I can still work on too, right? Like, I could be more animated. I could be more interesting. There's a lot more topics I could bring it up. But you have to push yourself to do that. You have to put yourself in positions to be better at doing that. A lot of streamers don't do that because they're really scared. And you're going to fuck up a lot. There's a lot of times I fuck up. Even like right now, I'll get what I'm saying wrong. I'll like stumble over my words. It won't be perfect. But at the same time, if you don't put yourself in a position to fail, you'll never learn. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes. What game am I world champion in? Pokemon. Being overly animated will get you a lot of childless and immature people, though. That is true, but I think most people are insanely under-animated. Like, right now, I would consider my... Would you consider me animated right now? Because I would say this is me putting effort into me being more animated. If you were to look at me before, I'd be a lot more boring. And I would say I could even push it past this in order to be better. You wouldn't say I'm over-animated right now, right? This is, like, pretty normal amounts of animation. Or, like, emotion I'm showing. But this is, like, putting effort. Another thing, too, is, like, people won't realize that the effort they're putting into something, like, maybe speaking better or, like, giving emotion or whatnot, they don't realize that the amount of effort they're putting won't translate necessarily to that showing. It's like, if you put in, like, 200% effort, you'll maybe show 15% of that, if that makes sense. I think that's one problem actors in general have, actually. It's acting. It literally is acting. Like, one of the best things I could say for content creation is if you want to be a content creator is literally acting. It's you acting in a better manner, a more interesting manner, you talking in just a better manner, literally acting. It literally is acting in every sense of the word. If you want to grow as a content creator, you should think of yourself as an actor. Always. I like his Adderall speed. I feel like I'm downloading info from the Matrix. Am I talking too fast? But yeah, if you're interested in being a content creator, you can just look at... I mean, I'm not the best content creator. I'm not going to say I am. I'm not going to pretend I am or whatever, right? I still have a lot to grow. There's a lot I can learn. I study every day. But you can look at my old content and look at my current content and look at the transformation between the two. And you can use it as a means to see how you yourself can improve. Because likely you're making a lot of the same mistakes I was. That's why I mentioned like going back to my old videos. You can go back to one of my old videos, just go watch it through, see how boring it is. Where the fuck is the... Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fifth one. Where's the fifth one? Oh. You see, I'm really excited for when new trailer drops. Yeah, exactly. Like, when everyone's... I mean, I can break, like, the fourth wall for you guys when you guys are watching content creators or whatever. Like, the reality, especially for super big content creators, most of what they're doing on stream is already going to be, like, pre-scripted. They're going to go into calls. Like, anytime you see, like, collabs or something, they're going to really, like, pre-talk about things that they want to say on stream or, like, topics they want to bring up or jokes they want to make, right? Just to be able to, like, bounce off each other better. Like, literally everything you see, I'm not going to say it's scripted to a T, but when you see someone going into an interview on TV, for example, right? You already know they know every single topic that's going to come up, right? So they know exactly how to answer. They have the answers, like, pre-prepped. Even if it's not, like, exactly scripted, they have, like, a good idea of what's going to happen inside of the stream, right? Like, I have a pretty good idea of how the stream's going to go. I'm going to go through these. I'm going to get a little bit salty about the Xiangli Yao polls. I'm going to get angry when I don't, or I go all the way to pity. I'm going to baby rage about it. And then I'll go get mad, and then I'll say we're going to go farm with GN after that, and then we won't get GN, and then I'll baby rage, and I'll rage quit the stream, right? That'll be an example. Like, best example I can give you, breaking the fourth wall a little bit, when I did the first video for this one, when I lost the Janshin 50-50, I already knew that if I lost 50-50, I was rage quitting the stream. That's how I was going to end the video. I technically haven't made the video for that one yet, but just an example. That's true for every content creator, by the way. That's not just like a me thing. That's literally everyone. The rage quit is peak. Yeah, exactly. It was funny. That was funny. But it's a bit, right? At the end of the day, it's a bit. But it's funny. It was funny. I thought it was funny. But you should think of content creation like that. Like you're essentially like a comedian, right? You're trying to make bits. You're trying to make like funny moments for people. That's what you're trying to do. That's your goal. That's my goal as a content creator. I want to make funny moments. I want to make people laugh. I'm an entertainer, right? That's what I want to be. That's the difference between me and other content creators. The reason why I will grow, the reason why I will be a bigger content creator is because I understand that. And all the biggest content creators understand that too. They know that their job at the end of the day is entertaining people. A lot of people make content for games. They think that the gaming itself is the content. It's not. It's entertaining people as the content. That's what people watch for. They watch because they're entertained. And like the games are just like one means of doing that, right? When I do the account reviews, it's not only the account reviews that are interesting, right? I'll give advice and stuff like that too because people want to see for that. But then why do people stay? They stay because of the personality. So if you're doing something... All right, that's another aspect I can talk about too. Getting people to like click on your videos. You need to give people like some sort of utility. And then also be able to translate that utility into showcasing emotions. That way people stay for you. So in my case, account reviews is a really good way to do that because I can show you guys like what to do right or whatever, right? And then I can like react to like whatever's going on, right? And it's not like everything is like being completely faked or whatever when you're streaming. I shouldn't say that. Let me like reiterate what I was saying before. It's more like you're highlighting the interesting parts of how you would react, I should say. You're pushing yourself. If you normally would react at like a 15, you're like, what the fuck? You'd be like, oh my, no way. That's insane, right? You're pushing it just a little bit further than how you would normally react. It doesn't have to go like all out. But you're pushing yourself to be a little bit more interesting every time you do it. Just as like a little side tangent. Going back to what I was saying earlier. I don't mind the streamers farm a bit. Gotta respect the hustle. True. I mean, yeah, they literally have to. You're essentially being a slave to the algorithm at that point. Do you review accounts on every server? Yeah, I do. But tomorrow, I already have... Well, outside of the 2 accounts I'm going to be giving away, I already have all the accounts for tomorrow pre-messaged. Everyone that I was going to message for that. And then also, I'm going to be pausing speedruns... Or I'm going to be pausing account reviews until after the speedruns for that. And then I'll be back to account reviews after we're done with the speedrun. But during the speedrun, I can't review any account. One streamer I've seen that's really good at this. Do you guys know who Squeaks is? He's also brown. I mentioned him on stream before. I've been watching him recently to like kind of study. It's kind of weird because he's almost like fourth wall breaking too in that regard about talking about what he does on stream and whatnot. A lot of sarcastic humor, a lot of making people laugh at himself and whatnot, and being self-aware. He's very good at being entertaining and also making himself or just like joking and like vibing off of chat and whatnot. He's very good at that. That's something I need to... I mean, I think I'm pretty good at that, but I definitely want to study off of him and get better at that. That's an example of a way you can improve too. I hope that was helpful though. Just bribe him, he's a seller? I literally am, bro. Just bribe me. Give me money. Never understood why people call Indians brown. Well, I'm Indian. I just call him brown because I'm brown. He's a fellow brownie. I'm a fellow brownie. You're Indian? Yeah, I am. I'm a brownie. I'm born and raised in California, though, so I'm giga whitewashed. If you asked me to speak any Punjabi, I would not be able to. I look hella white, though. Dude, alright. I went to India last year. When I was in India, I legit looked like I was pasty when I was over there. I looked so pasty compared to everyone. I was 3 tones lighter than everyone else I took pictures with. 3 tones lighter. I literally look like I'm white. I wish I had pictures. I went to a wedding. I took a picture with everyone from the wedding. They were all lined up with me in the middle. Oh my god. I look so white. Wait, where's the there's a quest for this one. I don't know where the mob is. I thought you're a tourist? Well, I literally am a tourist in that regard. They can tell I'm not, like, a native. Maybe Americans can't, but, like, Indians, they'll know instantly. Because, I mean, just the way I walk, the way I dress, the way I talk. I mean, I can barely speak any Punjabi at all. So, they'll know. You hear about the war with India and Pakistan? Yeah, I do. Or yeah, I did. My my stepmom was supposed to go to India and it had to get paused because of that. Yeah, all my family lives in Punjab, so they're literally right next to Pakistan, so it's a little scary in that regard. But from what I understand, there's a ceasefire currently, so hopefully that stays. Messed up stuff though. I'm just gonna skip this one. I don't know where the... Or is this the quest? Oh, it is the quest. Okay. We do that. I love weddings because there is food. Dude, I don't know if it was the wedding or what. But, alright, so when I went to India, because I'm super whitewashed, right? You have to be really careful about the food you eat there and the water that you drink. I was super careful about everything that I ate and drank. Like, I only went to, like, the most bedded places ever. I only ate stuff that was made at our house. I only drank water that was bottled of, like, the highest quality and whatnot. Just to make sure I didn't get food poisoning. I still got sick. I don't know if it was because of I went to the wedding. That was, like, the one place where I didn't vet all the food or what. It was super tasty, but oh my god. I was dead. No, I think I got sick before the wedding, actually. Ceasefire was broken 3 hours after USA announced it. I thought it was still saying, well, I thought they broke it, but they were still saying, like, it was going to hold, though. Is there not a ceasefire literally right now? Isn't India super welcoming for tourists? Depends what parts of India you go to. Some parts of India, yes. Part of the problem, though, is if you're a foreigner, India has, like, a lot of bacteria and whatnot that your body's not used to, so you can get really sick going there. The stuff just isn't as clean as it is in the US. I can't eat, like, even my parents who grew up in India, they can't even eat everything in India without getting sick. You have to be a little bit careful if you're a foreigner. If you're a foreigner, you have to essentially, like, go to only vetted places. Honestly, if you're a foreigner, I would recommend going with, like, a guide or someone who knows what they're doing or something. That's what I would say. The water, you have to be very careful. Yeah, you have to be super careful with the water. Yeah, I can only drink the bottled water there. I can only eat specific stuff, too. Oh, we also got scammed when we were over there. I remember that. My dad got scammed for, like, 500 bucks. They pulled, like, a really elaborate scam over there. It was, what was it? They separated me and my dad. I think because they knew I didn't speak Punjabi. And so they separated us. And they were, like, they were talking super slow with me and, like, super broken English. And they were trying to get me to pay for something. But then they were pointing... They were using my dad and, like, pointing back at me and saying that they needed to pay for me for something. And I was like, no, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. But then they were telling my dad that he needs to pay for whatever that they were trying to get me to buy. And my dad ended up paying for it because he thought I bought it like a dumbass. But I'm not stupid, so I'm not going to buy something off of them that I know is obviously a scam. So he ended up getting charged like 200 bucks or something. Which obviously we canceled afterward, but I thought that was hilarious. He literally got scammed over there. Gotta be careful. That didn't trust me? He literally didn't. Boom, 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 boom. And then I think there's a chest that spawns all the way on the edge of this, or do I have to go to the top? Or dude, I don't even remember all the strats for this. I had to know exactly what to do for the speed run. I don't even remember. Isn't there like a chest that spawns over here? Yeah, there it is. See, I do remember. I'm a genius. I've run this map like 5 times now. I'm so good. Number 1 Wuwa map completer ever. Gut microbiome is what you need to live in India. It's different from what you need in the US. Yeah, exactly. That's why if you live in India, you can eat the food and you'll be perfectly fine. But because I was born in the US and raised in the US, I'm not able to eat a lot of the stuff there. I have to be really careful about what I eat. Even eating like super prepared stuff, I was still getting sick. So you just have to be careful with what you're eating. If you're a foreigner and you just try to eat everything from like food stalls and whatnot, you'll probably die. Are you supposed to know about the chest? It tells you to search for treasures there.
力だ
You won't die. You'll just get sick. Let me be not hyperbolic. Mom told me a story when she was pregnant with me and her auntie at some events where Indians invited them to their house and mom was scared. Wait, what? I was born in the US, but I go to India for a lot of family stuff, so I'm pretty used to it. Yeah, I'd imagine if you like go over there and you like train your gut essentially, you'd be able to do it. But I hadn't been over there since I was like 5. When's the next account review? Tomorrow. How do I enter? In the Discord. There's a channel where you can apply for you to have your accounts reviewed. Wagger wagger. What were we talking about? Oh, consecration. I kind of talked about what I wanted to talk about with it though. I thought it was helpful though for the guy who asked about consecration and whatnot. I wanted to talk about it today anyway, so it was like I was going to talk about it regardless. But it's kind of a weird topic. It's like something I didn't really think about until I was doing it. There's a chest here. Chest spawns. Under the furthest target from completing the gun. Oh, gun training. Are you full-time CC? I guess right now I'm essentially acting as such, but I don't make enough money to make money off of consecration. Like, I literally lose money every time I make content. I'm trying to be one, though. I'm trying to get big enough to where I can actually make a living off of it, essentially. What I'm doing right now is I won, like, enough money off of Worlds to where I can essentially take, like, 2 years, try to be a consecrator. If it doesn't work out, I just go work a normal job. But if it does, then it does. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully I can figure out the consecration thing enough to where I can pop off and actually be, like, a pretty big streamer. But we'll see. Where does this one go? Here. Boom. Boom. And then a triple. That's not good. Oh, it is good. Haha. I'm smart. Where's the gun mini game? What the fuck? Oh, it's way higher. Oh. Wait, is that stored over there by the beacon? Dude, it's been so long since I've run this map, I don't even remember. That's messed up. How am I supposed to speedrun this shit if I can't remember where every single obstacle is? No. See, this is why I want to do the arrow count too. This is why we're doing the map exploration on both. It's literally helpful. People like Dictone and Saint got famous, you can easily too. Well, the thing is, those people like hard right on the algorithm. Yo, Axiom, thanks so much for the $5.
Good
Thank you. Appreciate that. The thing about like Saint and the thing about Tectone is that they hard right off of algorithms, right? I don't know if I want to be that kind of content creator though. It's a lot easier to be a content creator with what they do. Like I could easily just sit here and drama bait all day and talk about that 24/7. Obviously, that's not the audience I've kept or cultivated right now so far because I mainly do challenges and whatnot. Account reviews, that kind of stuff. Actually playing the game, but I could easily do that too. But it's undeniable that it's a much easier way to grow. Where the fuck? I think it's a little bit scummy though. Not a little bit. I think it's a lot of it's scum. Well, Saint and Tectone specifically, I think are actual human scum. I think they're actually disgusting for society. But I do think like the whole process of drama baiting in general is kind of scummy. My account may make him rage quit. Dude, if you saw the most recent video, oh my god. If I didn't rage quit that account, I don't know if I'm rage quitting any account. There's still not been a single account I haven't been able to clear Tower on. only familiar with Tectone, but I can't stand him. Imagine Tectone with none of the charisma. That's a good way of describing him, I think. At least Tectone could yell at people. Saint yells at people, but he sounds like a little cuck when he does it. It's actually embarrassing. Not about the topics, but it's how they act, disrespectful, and gross. I mean, they literally flame people for things that aren't even wrong just because they want to flame people for the attention. It's actually disgusting. Yeah, Saint is more toxic than Tectone for sure. He goes to like an absolutely disgusting degree. He's actually a piece of shit. To the nth degree. That guy is actual human trash. Fuck him and fuck anyone who likes him, honestly. Xiangli Yao was pulled? No. We're hoping to try and get him right now, though. Watch out, you're gonna get a 2-hour reaction made on you. I mean, I don't give a fuck. They're free to do that. I'll farm off them. I get more out of it than they do. You're free to farm off me. I guarantee you I farm way harder off of you. I encourage them to do it. You do not come on top on that exchange. Mutterfly. Drama farmers don't play Wu on stream. And that the reality is, the second he attacks me, I'll bring that up and I'll attack the fuck out of him for it. So, I mean, he literally has no way of winning. He will literally never win a drama against me. He's an embarrassment to the scene. He doesn't even play this fucking game. He's a drama tuber that masquerades as a Wuthering Waves content creator. I dare him to try. Oh, the drama bait content is that you're gonna be stuck in that content forever. Yeah, you have to find a way to pivot, which is a little bit awkward. But also, I don't want to build that kind of audience, because the reality about that kind of audience too is it's not only like the drama baiting that sucks, it's also like the people you cultivate in there. They're like losers who actually contribute nothing to society. That's the reality. I feel bad for them. Like, the people who watch that, I don't understand, like, you watch it occasionally or whatever. That's way different than the people, like, legitimately, like, engage with it 24/7 and, like, constantly harp on people. It's actually disgusting. I feel bad for those people. That's not the kind of community I want to cultivate. I don't want to cultivate people like that who are just, like, hard stuck in life, who need, like, some sort of, like, sycophant to suck off because their lives are so pathetic, they have no direction in their life, and they need something like that. That's just not for me. If you need something like that, that's what Tectone and Saint Tontus are for, I guess. I just have no interest. I'd rather make actual content. Drama baiting is just not interesting to me. I have no problem with getting a drama, but I have no interest in drama baiting as a whole. I'd rather actually just make content. It's more interesting. I think it's more fun. I think it creates a better vibe. You create a better community. It's literally just better for everyone involved. If I wanted to do the drama baiting route, I would have already done it. Didn't Tectone comment on one of your videos? Yeah, it's because I made a video where I called out Tectone and mocked him and his community for being pathetic fucking losers. And so he's salty about it. Price of subs go up, I swear it's $4.99. I think Twitch changed it like 3 months ago or something. It's $5.99 now. Yeah, I heard Tectone used to be an actual content creator and make like actually like decent content. He used to do like account reviews and just be like a funny guy or whatever. Too bad he turned into a piece of shit. Very big tragedy, honestly. 800k subs affected his head. No, he got 800k subs because of doing that, actually. It's an easy way to grift. It's an easy way to build an audience.
予想外
Because the reality, so the reason why drama baiting works is because it constantly keeps you in the conversation. Like, if you're constantly drama baiting people, you, yo, hi!
行こ
Or hope, rather. Thanks so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank
う行
you.
こう任せろ
What was I talking about?
これはいか
I forget what I was talking about. Fuck. Chat, what was I talking about? Who do you like as a decent content creator? Just put it in perspective. Well, what do you mean by decent? I mean, I don't know these people on like a personal level. I just know the way they act on their streams and whatnot. And the way they act on their streams is insanely disgusting. In that regard, none of them. Well, in the Wuwa scene specifically. I mean, there's like people outside of that who seem like at least somewhat decent. I don't know these people though. So it's just only what you see on like streams, like cultivated personalities essentially. But it's like actual content creators I respect. Like people who make actual content and aren't just drama baiting 24/7 I respect. So it's like things like Ludwig or what else? I mentioned Squeaks earlier. I mean, I don't know the guy. I've never seen him outside of his stream, and I barely seen the guy. But I mean, he seems like a funny dude, and all he does is like try to make people laugh and stuff. That's the stuff I can respect. That's the stuff I like to see. Where the fuck is the throwy thing?
行こ
Yo, where's the throwy thing? What do you think about Bob? I don't watch Gacha CCs really. I can't really answer that. I've seen Fob for like all of 2 seconds. Think you just smack it? No, the thing's over here. I found it. See, this is why we're doing this. And so I'll know for the speed run. I had to refresh my memory. I've done this like 5 times, but I had to refresh my memory where everything is. ZZ has a power creep problem?
う大事に
Does it? What's good, Blooded Man? I'm trying to farm Azure right now to use Xiangli Yao or to pull Xiangli Yao, but we're getting cooked. This adventure deck was back in the time when he played Genshin with full C6 characters struggling to beat Abyss. I never understood what the point of watching him when he played games. Now he just shit talks games. I mean, people watch him for personality, I'd imagine, right?
行こ
Because he constantly inserts himself into whatever and then shouts at people or whatever. And they find that interesting. That's why people watch him, right? It's pretty obvious. I mean, from my POV, like, I can understand why someone does something. I can say I don't like it, but I can understand why someone watches it. What he does makes it super easy to keep himself in the conversation all the time. It's why people recommend drama baiting as a super easy way to grow. Everyone knows that, though. Everyone knows drama baiters are just there to grow constantly because it feeds off the algorithm. It's much easier to sell yourself on an algorithm. You're just constantly drama baiting, constantly, like, having your name brought up because you keep attacking other people and lying about your motives or whatever. And the audience doesn't care. You're allowed to be, like, a hack in a show or whatever because the reality is they're only there because it's funny. So as long as it stays funny, as long as it's like people are laughing their asses off, it just actually doesn't matter. You can do whatever. You're essentially immune to any criticism too. It's really fucked up. You essentially, like, even if you do wrong, it just doesn't even matter. Because the kind of community you fostered in a way, it's super, super OP. It's super OP. Very OP strat. There's a reason why so many Wuwa content creators are trying to farm it.
う歴史を感じる
Well, by so many, I mean like basically every single one. I don't know of any of the big Wuwa creators that don't try to farm it. It's a super easy way to grow. I've thought about doing it myself. I'd feel a little bit bad if I did it, but at the end of the day, I mean, I already told you guys my goal is to be a content creator. If I have to do that, I have to do that. But I think the like, growth is working out as it is right now. I'm not too worried about it.
行こ
So your YouTube video with insane echo set, TOA clears, great stuff. Yeah, thanks. Are you talking about the most recent one with like the most scuff thing you've ever seen in your life? The like 4-roll Carlotta or whatever? That was wild, bro. Or are you talking about the females only account? Content creators spew a bunch of BS over hours of streaming. You don't need discernment to pick out useful information. I've played a lot of pretty helpful stuff. I've learned some pretty helpful stuff from Saint and Meiji and now you. It is true that you can get like useful stuff from them. I don't know if I put Meiji in the same category. Though she did mess up, I would not put her in the same category saying I think that's a little disrespectful. At least Meiji's somewhat useful to the scene. Yo, Tahu, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Free to play one with all the 5 stars and with their weapons is still insanely bad stats. That's like every account I go on. Just one thing, wouldn't GN be better for the male only account because he's pretty good in Weibo and decent for TOA? Yeah, but I own GN on the Arrow account, so I kind of want to play Xiangli Yao because I don't own Xiangli Yao on a comp or on an account, and I like him. That's why I'm going for Xiangli Yao first. It's not a power thing. In terms of power, GN is literally better to pull. I've said that the whole time too, though. GN is literally better. He's just more fun. It's just more fun if I pull a character I don't own and can't use. But if I was trying to clear faster, I would pull GN for sure. Because GN's really good in Weibo and he's really good in tower. He's about to equal in tower and then really good in Weibo. And I already have Caltrower for elemental coverage. What's up with the new Gacha? Oh, fuck. What was the name? What was the name of the Gacha you guys were talking about? That I saw on Twitter. That was really banger. That Gacha, that game looks insane, though. The one with the insane graphics. That looks like it'll be a fun game. Yeah, that one. Silver Palace. Yeah, that game looks sick. That game definitely looks sick. I will try it when it comes out. Spectre set on a short gamer is either brilliant or mental. Probably mental. I saw some other bangers on there, though. Defense main stack Cavalia? No way, bro. No way. I felt bad. All right, dude. All right, one thing I learned from that. Every time I do an account review right now, I'm going to get, like, pre-approval if I can roast them or not. Because I felt like the owner of the account was not happy with me roasting them. But that's normally how those things work. And I thought that was, like, pretty implied given how account reviews normally work. But I think they were upset with me roasting them. Most people do it. When you guys get your account reviews, do you guys not want to be roasted? I thought this is what people wanted. I'm just going to make people explicitly state that they want to be roasted so people don't get angry about it. It's supposed to be like a fun thing where you get roasted, I flame the shit out of you for it, and it's like hilarious. And we all have a good time. I thought that was normal. Is that not how account reviews work? You didn't roast my account? I might start roasting more. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I want to roast like the super big offenders. What's up, Weep? How are you? Ooh, a blobfly. Look at this. Bang. How swaggy am I shooting this while I'm gliding down? Tell me that's not dope. We got mad? I don't want to say they got mad. I'm not going to point out who or what accounts because I don't want like whatever. I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just saying like in the future going on from now on, I'm probably just going to make people either agree to the roast or I won't roast them. My goal is to make sure people have a good time, not like make them uncomfortable or whatever. But I thought that was like par for the course. I thought people were chill with the roasting. I'm planning on playing Expedition 33. I had no plans on it. Too many people were playing it. Not everyone can take criticism. Yeah, that's why I'm making people opt into it now. If you want to, if you want to get your accounts roasted or whatever, every time I ask people now, I just ask them if they're okay with getting roasted. If they say yes, I roast them. If not, then I won't. We'll just leave it at that. If I don't roast you guys, though, it makes for more boring content. I won't lie. It's funny if I roast them. Yeah, I don't use, like, slurs or whatever. I wasn't using, like, slurs. I was just, like, dumb. I mean, if you watch the videos, I was literally just, like, dumbfounded. It wasn't, like, I wasn't, like, insulting the person or anything. All I said was, like, this account is, like, brick. This account is, like, screwed. What are you doing? Like, that kind of stuff, right? I didn't say anything mean. I definitely made sure to not be mean. That's why I thought it was all in good fun. You're basically laughing about defense main. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. But I'm just going to make people accept it beforehand. It's just easier for everyone involved. I'm making an alt account that's complete shit to see how much you could roast it. Dude, I'm not going to lie. With some of the accounts I've been doing, that's kind of what it feels like some people are doing. I'm not going to lie. It does feel like a lot of you guys are making alt accounts to try and get me to roast them. Don't even lie about it. Some of those accounts are way too cursed. You can't be trying to play the game, care so much that you're getting an account review, and then you're unironically with that. That can't be right. I don't believe it for a second. There. So much map exploration. So little time. If I'm getting reviewed, I want to get roasted hard. That's what most people want. Like, literally half the reviews you ever see on, like, YouTube or anything are legit just roasts. They're literally all roasts, bro. So that's why I thought it was just, like, everyone just wants to get roasted. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it differently from now on. It's a learning experience. That's why you gotta start charging. I mentioned it before. Actually, I was talking to someone else about it. The account reviews are literally beneficial for me. That's why I don't charge. Like, it's better content for me than just, like, sitting here and doing only this. People seem to like it more. Like, a lot of you guys have only started watching my stream because I was doing the account reviews, so it's just better content for me. So until I get to the point where I'm, like, pretty sizable, there's no reason for me to charge ever. It's good content for me, and it helps people out. It's literally a win-win. That's why I do it for free. I know a lot of people charge. Though I also do know, alright, I gotta be honest, a lot of people, like, beg for account reviews and stuff. It does get a little bit annoying. I can't lie about that. There's a lot of, like, begging for account reviews and stuff. I'm only one person. I still got other stuff I gotta do. I can't sit here and account review all day. That does get boring and a little bit annoying. But I know that comes with the deal. I know that's essentially what I signed up for. Yeah, people definitely go way too hard for it. It is what it is, though. That's the life of a streamer. That's one thing I gotta get better at. I gotta get better at taking on the chin. Essentially, like, dude, you guys ever work like a job at a restaurant or something? It's kind of similar to that, where you're essentially doing like customer service, right? There's not gonna be like not every single most people you interact with are gonna be chill and nice or whatever. But there's gonna be like certain people that like kind of tick you off, right? But you still kind of got to be nice to them. Being a streamer is kind of a similar thing. You don't always have to be. I'm not gonna always be nice to people. Like someone like be's like turbo annoying, I'll flame them or whatever. Fuck them. Like for the most part, you gotta like assume like they have like better intentions, right? But if someone's being an asshole, I'll blame them for sure. I have no qualms with that. I get better at one thing I do really poorly though, as just like a person in general, is I'm really bad at assuming good intentions from people. I usually assume like negative intentions or like slightly negative. Make it so they pay to cut queue. Yeah, I do that. That's what I'm gonna be doing from now on. If you guys want to cut the queue, you can pay. That's why I like Twitch more than YouTube. It feels more expressive for viewers. I think YouTube now has like things like 7TV and whatnot, right? I just need to set it up on my YouTube end. I don't know how much ingrained it is in like YouTube chats or whatever. I know like 7TV and whatnot is super ingrained in Twitch chat. This stream is pay to win. This streamer only talks to people who pay for him. True. Dude, honestly, based. Based. Dude, actually, I was watching a really interesting conversation. It was by... Do you guys know who Dr. K is? He was talking about, like, how free content isn't actually free. And how if he does free content, he ends up needing it to be, like, sponsored and whatnot, right? Or, like, he can't put out as good of quality of content because it's literally free, right? And so it doesn't get to be as good because it's, like, too much harder and he has to make a living and whatnot. And so he's talking about, like, he can make free content or whatever, make all the content free, but it just doesn't help as much people. And at the end of the day, like, he won't be able to, like, sustain whatever he's doing if he does that. And so he ends up helping less people in the long term if he just gives away everything for free. I thought that was really interesting. I mean, that doesn't really apply to me right now, but it was a pretty interesting way of looking at it. Why didn't my interactive map just reset? This game is fucking... This website is dog. Who? Dr. K. He's like a online psychiatrist. I seriously don't want to use money on Wuthering Waves. Everyone. No one wants to spend on gachas, bro. They just make you spend on them. People can't control themselves. Don't spend money on gachas. That's my #1 advice. Dude, whenever people ask me what they should pull for, you guys notice how many times I tell people to just not pull and you're going to clear anyway? I tell people to not pull because I don't want them to spend on these games for no reason. Like, people pull for signatures and whatnot when they can just, like, get slightly better at the game. They'll have a little bit more of an enjoyable time doing it too. And then they wanted to waste their money. They don't have to spend. Like, if you have the financial means to do so, do it. Like, you don't have to pull for these signature weapons. People say things like it's super high value. Stuff like that. But it's just like, you don't have to do it. You just don't have to. You don't have to pull for the signature weapons. You don't have to get baited into pulling, even if it's a good thing. You clear the whole game without even pulling a single character. I would consider your opinion before pulling. I mean, my opinion is always that you don't have to pull ever, and that you should only pull if you really like it. But signature weapons, people say that signature weapons in the game are really high value. It is technically true compared to other games. It is higher value. But the reality is you don't need them to clear. So what does higher value really mean? It just doesn't mean anything. If you want to pull for it in the end, go ahead and do you. It's your account at the end of the day. But I can't ever recommend. Like, someone always asks, like, do you recommend pulling for signature? My answer is always no. It's 100% rate. Yeah, I know. But you clear the game anyway. That's the thing, right? Like, in your case, you're a whale, and it's literally just, like, free damage and cheaper damage and everything, right? So you're just going to pull anyway. But a lot of these people are, like, free-to-play players. There's just no point. Why are we pulling? We don't got to do that. Break. Bam. And then I take this. And then I, bam. I don't know what's going on that one, but it looks good. And it gets me my chest. Speaking of chest, can we do some pulls now? I got a little bit more pulls. Let me double check my pity. $13.12. So we're about 60 pity right now. Oh, no, we're 57. We're 57 pity right now. So this is 50. This one, upcoming one will be 58. How much map exploration do I have to do to get a singular Xiangli Yao? This is messed up. I put so much effort into getting this character. I still have to get Jian. I still have to get Brandt. I'm going to 100% the entire map. Oh my god. It's cooked. Do we got some pulls here? We got 2 pulls here, please. Kuro. Kuro. 59? Aww. Wait, was that 60? I don't even remember what I'm at anymore. All the pulls blur together in one. Oh, this game sucks. Have you tried Night Market? Let me double check. I think I have. Oh, we get pulls here, but these are all standard banners, so I don't really care about it. We get a Sunwall we can't use. Yo, what if I just use Sunwall on the male's account? Thoughts? I have this dice board. We'll do this later, though. Let's see. I think I can't do Night Market. Yeah, I already bought everything here. Oh, no, I don't have the tokens. Oh, I have to do this. We'll do this later. Another day. That'll be free Astrite for us, though. For today, we do map exploration. We have Desert Rock Highland, 37%. I've been grinding. Dude, we've been here for an hour and it's 37%. No way. It's so cooked. Just make a headcanon where Sunhua is trans? True. Do you like Artethia gameplay? I haven't seen her gameplay. I've only seen her animations. Her animations look good. I haven't seen her gameplay, though. Has her gameplay actually been released? What's your pity? Is that like 61? This and Central Plains are the 2 most evil places. I hate both of them. Central Plains is so bad because it's so big and you have to go through like 30 different areas. And this one is just absolutely massive. And then half the chests, you know the most evil part about this? Some of the chests aren't even part of this region. They're literally over here. And I only learned that after I combed the entire area. You guys remember when I did the 100% map challenge? When I tried to 100% the map in 24 hours? I only learned that because during that, I wasted an entire hour trying to comb to find the last one. I could have won that challenge if I didn't waste an hour there. Oh my god. Desert Rock Highland is literally the worst place ever. They need to update this. Don't want us to discuss this stuff in your Discord? Discuss what stuff? Oh, it's a challenge? I didn't 100% the map in 24 hours. That's why I pulled for Xiangli. That was my first early pity. We got her in 30 pulls. We got super lucky. That was a long time ago. That was like 2 months ago. The beta's up tomorrow. Does Kuro ban for talking about this stuff? I don't know. Would they ban me for that? I don't really care personally, but if they ban, then I guess don't. But if they don't, then I don't care. It's just about that. I don't care personally. Hopefully you can run around in big form. Yeah, I wonder if you can. That'd be interesting, because you can't run around in Zoni transformation. Oh, where's the last one? Exploration is the reason I'd like a lot of open world gachas. I actually don't like exploration. I'm an exploration hater. Yo, where's the last one for... Oh, he's just sitting over here. I couldn't even see him. There we go. Die, please. I know a lot of people play these games for the open world exploration. I play purely for combat. I consider these like a chore I have to do to get to the combat. In that sense, it's kind of like an MMO. I play MMOs for like PvP and then raiding, but then the grinding I hate. But I'll do the grinding anyway because it's part of the game. And it makes you do that to gate it for the actually fun stuff. That's what I consider open world exploration personally. Dude, I haven't played an MMO in so long. Holy shit. DZ feels like a relief after exploration open world. I actually agree with that completely. I saw a lot of people talking about how they didn't like ZZ because it was an open world. I was like, bro, the fact that I don't have to do a bunch of stuff feels so nice. I can just skip straight into combat. That's so nice. We see that new gacha, Silver Palace? Silver Palace looked really good, yeah. We talked about it a little bit earlier. The animations look peak. I'll be trying out the game whenever it comes out, but I don't think there's an release date right now. But it looks really good, yeah. I agree. Dude, Ride MMO got delayed so hard. Do I still play ZZ? Yeah, I'm going to be pulling for lighter on Thursday. I've been playing just off stream because I've been busy with stuff. And I'll be, I mean, I won't be playing it during the speedrun challenge, but I plan on streaming it more after the speedrun. I just haven't been able to recently because I'm trying to make WoW content. The reality is, like, because, I mean, at the end of the day, my goal is to be a content creator, so it's better for me if I make content in one game, because I'll grow more in one game, and then branch out from there. So, like, right now, my WoW content ended up popping off, so I'm focusing a little bit more on WoW, but I still play ZZ off stream. Where's this other thing? I mean, I'll be playing it on stream, too. I'm playing it on Thursday. Wait, is today Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. Yeah, on Thursday. Use code RIN for, use code RIN at thermoflask.com. Is that an actual website? No way you guys remember that. Yo, where's the thermoflask shill at? Oh wait, is that me? I'm the thermoflask shill? There's not many ZZ creator. Yeah, I'm down to make content for ZZZ. I just need to learn about the game first. If I draw my info on Discord for review, could you DM me and let me know when to watch live? Whenever I'm taking the people from the thing, I always DM them first and ask them for their info there. Don't DM me your info until I DM you. Just post in the thing and I go in order. But yeah, I always DM them like 2 days before I do the actual review. I'll let them know, hey, I'm going to do your account. If they don't send me the stuff, then I just skip them. One second. ZZ is a lot easier to grasp than what? I think so too. The only thing you have to learn is like dodge timings and whatnot, right? For the game, but it's not that hard. But it's been mad chill. Shout out YouTube. Yeah, I've been listening to I'm trying to listen to like different kinds of music recently because I haven't listened to rock in a while. I go through like phases. Sometimes I'll do DMB. Right now we're doing like rock, like early 2000s music. This is like stuff my parents would listen to when I was a kid. You know what's funny? I used to like not like it back then because it was like my parents were listening to it. Ew. But it's actually pretty good. Well, fuck them. Because my parents were listening to it. So I can't listen to it anymore. It's cringe. Cringe! The menus give me a headache? Yeah, one of the biggest things I don't like about ZZZ is how many menus there are. I was actually complaining about that. As a new player, it's so hard to navigate through the menus. That's one of the biggest things they do wrong, I think. There's too many menus. Are you using interactive right now? I am. Half the time when I'm looking at chat, I'm actually looking at the interactive map and reading chat at the same time. You guys are literally both right next to each other. I don't agree that old stuff is usually better. I think that's mainly like a... we grew up with like the older stuff, so like I do like old stuff better too, like stuff I listened to in middle school, but it's like a phenomenon where everyone likes the stuff they grew up with in middle school more. That's literally true for every generation. Like middle school, high school, or whatever. Literally everyone likes that kind of music they listened to back then. Like, this generation is going to say the same exact thing. It sounds better to me personally, but like I know exactly why it happens. It's kind of weird. It's just like a human thing. It sounds better to us because we grew up with it, and so we liked it as a kid. People underestimate nostalgia? Yeah, nostalgia's that bitch. I mean, it doesn't mean it doesn't, like, subjectively feel better, but it's not, like, an objective thing or anything. Like, I enjoy this music better than I would most music. Like, if I were to, like, listen to, like, music from 2000s versus, like, popular music right now, I'd probably, like, popular music from 2000s way more on average. That doesn't make it, like, objectively true or anything. Music is faster and the songs are shorter. Yeah, it's definitely more, like, TikTok ADHD focused. I agree with that. That doesn't necessarily make it better or worse, though. I do agree, though. A lot of songs right now are, like, hard TikTok focused. I don't like that personally, but, like, a lot of kids do. And if you ask them to listen to, like, stuff like right now, the reality is, like, those kinds of songs get a lot more attention, right? They hold attention better because they go for, like, the sound clips and whatnot. It's just a different kind of market. I don't know that I could say objectively one is better than the other. I prefer this, though. But, like, a lot of people, like, a lot of kids who listen to, like, rock music or something, they won't be able to listen to it for long. They just wouldn't like it. They would call you boomer. It's the same way we look at, like, say, like, 70s music and it's, like, kind of boring. Which it kind of is. Like, I can see why people, like, I don't know. What's a good example? Like, maybe, like, Bon Jovi or something? Like, it's decent, but it's a little bit boring, honestly. I'm sure people that grew up in the 70s would say the same exact thing about what I'm listening to right now. That is also a really boring answer. Me when I give the boring answer. Dude, why do I have to give the boomer answer? I do also like Zoomer brain rot music, though. Sometimes it goes hard when I'm trying to, I got a bit of both of me. I got a little bit of that Zoomer brain rot in me, but I also got some of that, like, 90s kid vibe going on, too. I'm in the middle. What are you listening to? Skillet. What is Vizio TV? Are we back in our Thermoflash chill arc or what? Oh, this is a good song too. Dude, I heard this song first in Gran Turismo. It's Paranoid by Garbage. The name of the band is Garbage. Not the music being garbage. Maybe the music is garbage too. As the Zoomers. Paramore's pretty good. I listen to some of their songs though. They're a little bit hit or miss though. But their good songs are really good. Like top tier. But they are hit or miss, I think. No! I was trying to get over there for the blobfly. Aww. I'm trolling. Wait, is the blobfly on the ground? Can I just go in the ground? Is it right here? I don't know where it is. I'm trying to climb, but I have no stamina. I feel like I'm playing Genshin Impact right now. Where the fuck? It's up here, isn't it? Yo, where's the blobfly? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Boom. Glider tech. If we put artists in a bad head state, then ADHD concentration is a thing now. People forgot what it's about. I do agree. That's why the music has changed. But I don't agree that like that necessarily means music is worse. Well, to me subjectively, I do feel it's worse, but I can't like say it's objectively worse, if that makes sense. It's like the people who grew up with that will say that what they have right now is like way more interesting and better than whatever's going to come after and whatever was before it. Just like I'll say whatever I grew up with is like the same exact thing, right? Like I agree that's exactly what's happening to music, and it feels like a little bit boring to me. That is why music evolved. It is TikTok, ADHD meta, all that shit. It's the same reason why games are the way they are, right? And I do think it's a little bit boring too, but then people like have giga nostalgia for these ones too. I think it's easier for me if I just look at what's good about whatever and just accept whatever's good about it and then just say whatever is bad about it is bad. There's like stuff about this kind of music too that I'm listening to. I can't deny, like compared to the ADHD, super fast hype, like we go in kind of music, it is a little bit boring. It's definitely a different kind of mood. Like if I listen to this versus listening to like say hardstyle, for example, it's gonna be a little bit different. Like hardstyle goes harder when I'm listening or trying to like go hard. I want to feel like a kind of emotional vibe, right? I would say things like that, the more zoomer meta is better for that. The three of the guys sync well with your rotation. The ones I have right now, I haven't even done rotation. I've been open world exploring. I don't know how this team's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're a little cooked as far as rotations go. Mortefi GN pairs well with like Spectro over. That could work. Because Mortefi GN already pair well together. Like how 90s kids will say Lady Gaga is better than Taylor Swift, and 2000s kids will say Taylor. Are Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga not the same generation? I feel like I listened to Taylor Swift when I was a kid. I listened to Lady Gaga when I was a kid too. Is that not the same generation? Am I stupid? You guys feel... I feel like that's the same generation. Chat. Are Taylor Swift and Lady Gaga the same generation? I need it answered right now. I feel like they are. I literally listened to both of them growing up. Dude, I remember one time I was in music class, I got in trouble for listening to Taylor Swift too loud. I didn't bring my saxophone for the day, and so I had to sit down on like the lunch table because our lunch class was on like there's like a stage in the cafeteria. That's where we do it, and so I was sitting on the lunch tables because I didn't have my saxophone. I forgot to bring it, and so I was listening to music because it's music class or whatever, right? I listened to it so loud, Taylor Swift with like one earbud on, and so the other one was off. I literally had a max volume, and they could hear me from the stage all the way from like the tables. And everyone stared at me the second I started blasting Taylor Swift, and they all started laughing. Why do I remember that, and why would I admit that voluntarily? Fuck, what song was that? I think it was Our Song. I was listening to Our Song. Yeah, Lady Gaga definitely isn't like as big anymore as she used to be. Taylor Swift is definitely bigger. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, Taylor is bigger than Lady Gaga used to ever be. But I'm pretty sure Taylor Swift was when I was a kid, and Lady Gaga was like later. It was like 2010 era. Taylor Swift was like literally like 2004, I think. You know what I miss though? One thing I do miss, I miss like kind of like 90s rap. Not like gangster rap, like kind of like storyish rap. I don't know how to describe it. You guys know what I mean? I'd have to find a good song. I can't think of a song on the top of my head. Bone Thugs? I don't know what that is. I'll look them up after this. Look them up after this. Let me think of a good example. Dude, unironic. Alright, this is gonna sound really weird of a comparison. You guys remember the Key and Peele skit where you have like the new gen rapper versus like the old gen rapper? Unironically, that. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Eminem? I mean, Eminem could be a version of it. Not necessarily like 100% what I'm thinking of, though. Eminem is good, though. Bone Thugs. Thuggish Rugbone.
行こ
This sounds like something my parents listen to. Kind of like this, though, yeah.
う行こ
I miss a more like lyricist rap, if that makes sense. Eminem's an example, but not kind of like the flow I was looking for. But Eminem is good. I like Eminem. Not necessarily like one-to-one to this, but like... I don't know how to describe it. Like Rick? For regular born G? I'll do that after this. Let's see. Children's story. Yeah, that sounds good so far. Oh, I've heard the song, I think. Yeah, I've definitely heard the song. I'm maxed out on Wuthering. I'm 100% on everything. I love this game so much. I made an alt account to grind. Wait, did you just post that in both chats? No way, bro. That's funny. Respect. I got 4 accounts right now. We're stuck in hell together. Or heaven, depending on how you view it.
う行こ 歴史を感じる
I didn't think you were reading YouTube? True. I can't read both, well, I can. I usually go back and forth between the two. Still no Yao? No, we're at 62 pity. I think I was recognized by Michael Jackson's next big thing, but I don't listen to her, but she's undoubtedly a generational talent. Oh, I'm not saying she wasn't. Like, she's just not, like, Taylor Swift is, like, as big as it gets. Yo, Scar Screen! Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you, thank you. Welcome. We're talking about music right now, and we're doing some map exploration. I'm playing on my males only account. We're trying to get Xiangli Yao. We're at 62 pity. Lost 50-50. Feels pretty bad. But fuck it, we ball. Are you on 50-50? No, I lost it. Yo, Scar, how was your stream?
任せろ
Welcome, welcome. Dude, I've done so much overworld exploration, but I have negative Astrite. It feels so bad. Finally got to do a Wolf stream again? What do you normally play?
大事にしないと
Bro, I'm trying to 100% the map right now. I'm going back and forth between the interactive map. This is legit evil. Literally evil. Whoever did not add an interactive map in the game needs to be fired. Why would you do that? Dude, best anniversary present ever. Update 1.0 exploration. I tell you. It would have been so good. Am I really unlucky or I can't get a drop crownless after doing 3 weeklies? I did like 10 runs at 0 echoes. 10? You should get a boss drop every other run. So the only way you wouldn't is if you're doing like an early access one. Sometimes you might not get the early access ones, but for the most part, every other run should give you one. There's a pity on bosses specifically. Mostly on Overwatch 2 and crafting survival. Ah, so gachas are like a side thing for you? Oh, bet. The game is fun, for sure. I play gachas mainly. I'm kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Brain rotted. That's a good term. I'm brain rotted right now. And back for the anniversary. Saving for Carlotta base. Dude, Carlotta is so broken. That unit is messed up. I'm going to be speedrunning Wuwa later this week. I'm going to try and beat the game in a week. I'm going to be using Carlotta. She is so messed up. That's a messed up character. Oh my god. Can't farm Crownless at lowest difficulty? You mean Dreamless? What do you mean Crownless at lowest difficulty? If you're doing early, can you even do early access Dreamless? There's a pity for bosses every other one. I don't know about Dreamless. Well, Dreamless should have the same exact pity, unless you're going between like other bosses. Then maybe that can mess with the pity, or not. Maybe it does mess with the pity, but you shouldn't have issues with it. Did regulate Warren G? Regulates Warren G. It's the only gacha I ever invested in because the combat and then Xiangli. Respect. Dude, the combat of this game is so fun. I play the game for the combat too. I hate the open world exploration. I hate gachas in general. They're so predatory. They're literally evil. We actually had a conversation about that earlier. It is literally evil. I hate gachas. But the combat of this game is so good. I want to play it anyway. I was literally the same exact thing. I quit when Xiangli came out. I came back on Phoebe's banner. Same exact thing here. I played at the start, but there just wasn't much content in the game, so there's no reason for me to stay. Now there's a bunch of holograms. There's tower. There's everything. Yeah, this is exact. Yeah, this right here is exactly what I was looking for. I've heard this song before, though. Yeah, this kind of stuff. I was surprised I don't hear more stuff like this. I kind of miss it. It's one of the biggest hits. Yeah, I heard this a bunch of times. I just didn't know the name. Dude, I hate... This is evil. This interactive map shit. They need to add... Wait, hold on. Did you start a fresh account or are you playing on your old account? I'm assuming you're playing on your old account, right? What do you think of 1.0 exploration? I'm curious. I've made like 5 accounts. I've done exploration 100% of the map on 5 accounts. It feels so evil. It's literally evil to do. That's how I feel. I think it's messed up. I think they need to update the early exploration so new players can get in the game better and actually have fun with the combat. Because I think the combat is what sells this game. But I think they do themselves a disservice when the 1.0 exploration is so much worse than 2.0. It's not even close. Sometimes when it comes to the story, I'm just waiting for the boss fight. That's how, dude, Alright, I'm not too big of a fan of the story in this game, but the final fight scenes in all of them, Shorekeeper's fight scene, Cardethia's fight scene, at the end, they're always super clean. Exploration is fine, Mount Firmament is the worst. I still don't have it 100%. Respect. 2.0 feels so clean to do. I'm so glad they made exploration easier in 2.0. It feels great to me. I love that. I just wish they made it so the new player experience is doing 2.0. Or they updated 1.0 to be more like 2.0. That would be my dream. Where's the last one? What the fuck? Dude, I can't find it. Where's the last one? Oh. Damn. Thank you. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. We have enough for one poll. You know what, game? I'll take a break. Give me Xiangli Yao right now. You can do it, Kuro. You can make me take a break. Just give me Xiangli Yao right now. This game sucks. When are we going to get Xiangli Yao? It's so much farming. I spent so much time here. Oh, our life sucks. How much into pity? Like 63. Yeah, the final fight with Cardethia, I can use all 3 rovers at the same time. It made me wish you could unironically use all 3 rovers. They're not going to do that, though. But it'd be so dope if I could use all 3 rovers on the same team. That fight was so fun. It goes so hard. I don't know. They can't tease you like that. They can't let you use all the rovers, actually feel the power of rover, and then you don't get to actually use them like that. That's messed up. Do you guys think they're legitimately going to add the ability to play multiple rovers on the same team? I think that would be sick. But I don't think they'll do it because it'll be too free to play. So take care, Austin. Game did say even to me 70 pity was on it. I was literally scrapping those 5 Astrite chests. Dude, it's cooked. Oh, Outcast is a good example too. Outcast goes hard. They should use different element in Tower Wiwa. That'd be too free to play. That'd be too free to play. They're not gonna let you do that. Well, if they're... I guess if they are gonna do it, that's how they do it. Or you'd be able to do it. But I feel like they wouldn't just because it's too free to play. But it'd be sick. Give me aura over Eidolon's. The unit is cool. Dude, he's aura farming, but they need to make him less clunky. He feels really clunky. I wish you were less clunky. Dude, I get forced to use him too because the arrow only account. So I actually use them unironically. Dude, it's weird. They cooked on some parts of it, and then they did anti-cooked on the others. Glacier over when? Never. Took me 76 pity to get Gianna LL's 50/50 on 71 pity. That's how I'm at too. I'm on the same exact thing. I went to pity to get the first one. We're gonna go all the way to pity on the second one. No way. I think we're already at soft pity actually. It starts in the 60s. Gauntlet challenge? I'm not gonna do a gauntlet challenge because I don't want to use Yohu. No Glacio challenge either. Spoilers. We got a males, we got a swords, we got a arrow. Wait, what is the next challenge you guys want to see? This a new account? Yeah, I started it like 4 days ago. Dude, I hate music videos because it always plays this shit. Why? Because I can. I don't know how to answer that. Because I can. Dude, dude, you know what was the funniest thing ever? I saw someone who got mad at me because I have a bunch of accounts. They said, I can't believe you started another challenge. I'm unsubscribing. Bye. Okay. Bye. That's wild, bro. Do I do account reviews? I do account reviews. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm going to be doing something tomorrow. I've been spamming so many account reviews recently. I'm really surprised how much people like the account reviews. It's really interesting. People seem to love them. They're pretty fun to do. I get to try characters I never get to play. I love that. It's super fun. I get to practice Jinchi. I learned what Xiangli Yao does. I literally use your guys' accounts to practice what I do. Or to practice other characters. So I can learn what they do. I can't believe the CC plays Wu. I'm unsubscribing. That's literally what I said. You know what I said? I said, alright, my bad. I'll go back to drama baiting then. Alright. Do you want me to not play the game? Like, I don't get what the implication is there. I guess, do you want me to drama bait instead? I can do that. I'm really good at that. You guys want me to start drama baiting? Wait, guys, how demonic would I be if I started drama baiting? Oh my god, I'd be the best drama baiter. Name a better drama baiter than me. You can't. You know why? Because I'm the GOAT. It's not possible. Maybe when I get Carlotta, just see how well my account came along in the 5 weeks since coming back. Oh, bet. Yeah, you can hit me up. I'll review your account. Wait. Do you know what you're doing? Or are you like having issues with the game? Isn't the gaming boring that way? You do everything 2x or 3x times? I mean, that part of it sucks, yeah. I mean, I don't like doing upper world exploration, but that's part of the challenge. The challenge is the mental damage I sustain when I do these. Does a Nuzlocker hate their life because they have to grind the early gyms again? I view it the same way. Is it annoying? Slightly. I don't really care though. 70 full and Zani signature hasn't dropped? F. It's not really great, but it'd be nice to know how bad it really is. As long as you don't have defense main stack Camellia, nothing's that bad. I've never seen a single account that is above UL 60 that has not been able to clear tower. You should be fine. Chat, do you guys get bored if I start multiple challenges? Like, I have the arrow account, I have the males account. The females account isn't even really a challenge, it's just my main account. I have a friend who I call my financial advisor who's telling me who's guiding me and telling me who to pull for my account to be TOA. Carlotta? That's it. If you're telling me your characters, I can help you out. All you need is Carlotta though. I'm doing a speedrun next week. I'm only gonna pull for Zani, I'm only gonna pull for Carlotta, and I'm gonna clear tower that way. That's all you need is technically you don't even need that. You can just Carlotta and then use Havoc Roper for the other side. And you clear that way. Bam. Bam. Bam! Easiest puzzle ever.
大事にしないと
Did you do a lifer for Astrite? Wait, what do you mean? What's up, bro? How are you?
それ
No upgrading Echo Challenge at B2OA. I could probably do that. I need signatures, though. Yeah, Breaking Benjamin is goated. I've been listening to Rock recently. It's definitely goated. Please make you on with DPS. Oh boy, have I got news for you. Does this look like DPS you on Woo or what? He probably won't stay this way, but for now he is. Would you do a Wee Woo Nuzlocke at some time? Dude, alright. I thought people would really like a Woo Woo Nuzlocke. I gave you guys a chance to vote for the males account or the Nuzlocke or like gauntlets or whatever. Or an elemental. You guys voted for the males account. I don't know why you guys did that. I thought a Nuzlocke was more interesting. I gave you guys a chance to torture me and do a Nuzlocke in this game. You guys voted for a males account. Why would you do that? I don't get that. Is a Nuzlocke just not more interesting? Why did you guys vote for a males account? You guys are trolling. I gotta be honest with you. Xiangli, Carl, Shorekeeper, Havoc Rover, Dungeon, Verona.
行こ
Does Xiangli Kalcharo work as a comp? Like, it theoretically works, right? If you can use Xiangli Yao, you can use Xiangli. That could technically clear. You just pull Carlotta and clear. You can play Carlotta, Havoc Rover. And then use Dungeon to solo the Tower 3s. It depends on sweat you are. You mentioned playing Overwatch 2 and whatnot, though. And you say you play for the combat, so I'm assuming you're a sweat. If you have Carlotta, your account clears Tower. Well, assuming that the next rotation does not... Well, you can clear on this rotation. But assuming the next rotation is not resistant to one of those elements, you clear. But just Carlotta. Do a no-pull challenge at BTOA. That's awesome free to play. Everyone and their mom does no-pull challenges. It's not interesting. Are you guys not bored of no-pull challenges?
う行こ
I can't do a challenge everyone else does. That's boring. That's why I'm beating Wuwa in 7 days. When he picks up Xiangli and Carl,
う
base.
行こ
You can technically play Carlotta plus Xiangli quick swap too. But yeah, your comp could clear with just Carlotta. Where the fuck is this chest, bro? Break rock near beacon. Attack for saying you on Woo. Doesn't he scale harder off of defense for damage? Friend told me to get Carl out for those reasons. Based. Your friend is smart. He said get the most broken character in the game. Best full value character in the game, not named Shorekeeper, who you already have. That's wild. You play Weewa? I'd like to watch a guide, but nothing really motivates my clears with others. Yeah, I actually cleared Weewa using only level 80 characters. That video's coming out soon. Dude, I got a banger thumbnail for that one too. It goes hard. I got a banger thumbnail for that one. 10 out of 10 idea. I commissioned an artist for it. Oh my god. I think you guys will like it. People like the Brant one too. That should go hard. I already did that one. Too many chests, too little
う
time.
行こう行こう風の
Dude, your count is pretty set. You're chill. You just need good echoes. You get Carlotta, you clear everything. You're good.
任せろ
Breakstone. Check.
これも音の力だ
Kachara's getting an upgrade? You mean like they're giving him like a 5-star or they're like revamping him? I would like if they made Kalcharo less clunky. That'd be cool. He feels very clunky to play. I'm not playing him right now for a reason. I literally have him on this account because he's the only guy I can get besides Ling Gong. I just can't use him because he's too clunky. How's a 5-star? Well, they can make him a limited.
大事にしないと 行こ
Make people pull for him on banner. Give him the updated version.
う行こ
People are speculating that Lupa's weapon might be good for him. That's the upgrade? I want them to fix his clunkiness. He feels so clunky to play. I need him to be less clunky. Make him less clunky. Let me play him. I don't want to play him. The only reason I don't play him is because he's clunky. I need him to be less clunky. Dude, I skipped a viewpoint over here. I literally ran all the chests in this area, and then I just didn't grab the viewpoint this whole time. I just realized it now because I'm coming back to circle back for some of the chests. No way. I'm a bit of a troll. I use my selector on him on this account. Yeah, it's a pretty bad idea, but... Well, actually, technically at the time, it wasn't that bad of an idea. He was like a decent-ish carry back then. Obviously, now he's like pretty outclassed, but I mean, there was only like 4 units above him back then. Havoc Rover. Encore. GN. Am I missing one?
任せろ影に立てる怒りました
At the start of the game, he wasn't as bad. Just because there wasn't any options.
しまった
Who did I use? Oh no, I didn't use my selector because I had a no pull challenge back then. Right. I didn't even get to use the selector. I forgot about that.
Go.
5-star Yongung could go hard if they make her actually cool. I mean, I like 4-star Yongung too. 4-star Yongung is cool. A little bit simple, but she is cool. Yuan Wu 5-star would go hard. I'm a Yuan Wu enjoyer. I really am. I never hear any Yuan Wu stands. I'm a Yuan Wu stand. Me. I'm that guy. Where's the... Yo, am I the only Yuan Wu enjoyer in the world? Where are my Yuan Wu enjoyers at? I literally never see anyone standing Yuan Wu. He's literally goated. He's so cool. Did I get stuck? Nope. I'm somewhere in between because fun is a higher priority, but I hate sucking. I feel like the sweating is the fun. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, Carlotta is super simple to play. Even if you're playing her quick swap, it's still simple. Because her kid is literally... Have you seen Carlotta's kid? She's literally brain dead. Oh my god. I first time that character, cleared hologram. Messed up. Clear hologram first try, first time here. It's not right. It's not right how easy she is to play. Dude, I've always gotten this Sonus Casio without doing this challenge. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I have. My Yuan Wu is Essex, but still level 1. I mean, he sucks. I don't blame that. But he's still cool. He can suck and be cool. Like, I wouldn't raise him either if it wasn't for the males account. But he's cool. My financial advisor lends me his account to help make decisions. Based. Yo, that's what I'm doing. I play on the viewers' accounts when I do my account review, so I can decide whether or not I'm pulling. That's smart. That's what I do. They think that they're getting clears, but in reality, I'm just testing whether or not I want to pull in Lin. Or Jinchi. Jinchi was actually pretty fun, but she's kind of brain dead. Maybe I'd play quick swap Jinchi. Oh, climb? Thank you. I like Zhonya's moveset. Zhonya quick swap is really fun to play, but yeah, it can't be advisable. It cannot be advisable to pull for her. But you can technically play her with Xiangli. You play Rover, Xiangli, Zhonya. That could be a comp you play. But you're not really gaining much strength there, is the only issue. But it'd be fun to play it. I play Xiangli Phoebe Zhonya, personally. It's very fun, but very sweat. But very fun. I mean, Xiangli's just a sweat character. You know what's interesting? This game is really sweat, or you can be really sweat, but even if you, like, aren't good with the characters that you're sweating on, you'll still clear anyway. You don't even have to be good at the sweating characters to clear on the sweat characters. That's kind of wild, no? I'll get it when they re-release their banner. Well, based on what we saw on the anniversary, it'll be in a month, because we're doing 10 banners every patch, apparently. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing if it were true. No FOMO. Am I the American sniper? Bam. Jinchi feels incomplete after seeing Cortetia? Wait, what do you mean? Jinchi's kid feels complete. What do you mean? The only issue I have with Jinchi's kid is I don't like how stationary I am inside of it. It feels really awkward. Is that on his chest? Colada's on phase 2 anniversary, but also getting a 2.4 rerun. Is it confirmed she's getting a 2.4 rerun, or is that just like people saying that because of the skin? Big difference between the two. Yo, Bet, thanks for the raid again, Zakar. Take care. Where's the, Yo, where's the blow up thing? Oh. Bam! Sunny web event page is 50 free Astrites for a 5-day login. 50 Astrites for a 5-day login? I'm not gonna do that. 50 Astrites? Nah, I don't hate my life enough. I'm good. 50 Astrites. 5 days of logging in, by the way. Is that not messed up? That's not even half a pull. Yeah, it does feel like min picking. That's not even half a pull. Oh, thanks, Kuro. 50 Astrites. All I gotta do is log in for 5 days in a row to your event that you're trying to shill. So I use your web app. Oh, thank you. 50 Astrites? Wow, it's so generous. Free-to-play grinds? Bro, at that point, you might as well start picking up pennies off the ground. It'd legit be faster. Go to the middle of LA or something. Just start picking up some pennies. You'll make more Astrite. F2P forced to play? True. It's either forced to play or forced to pay. Who do I think is the hottest character? Which character has the most fire? Or Teffy? Xiangli is literally on fire. He will say Camellia. Chad answered for me. I don't even have to say anything. You guys know me too well at this point. We're getting a little too acquainted. I don't know if I like that. You're a little too familiar with my game. I need to take you guys out before you become some more sentient. You guys know too much about me. Next, you're gonna tell me my social security number. At this point, I'm gonna just get a better job, buy some Astrite rather than do those 2 to 3 hours of exposure for like 5 to 10 pulls. True, you can. That's why whales are smart. I'm stupid. I think this bear just chilling in front of the chest. I just loot it from him. I could dip out right now, but I'm gonna kill him out of disrespect. Fuck that bear in particular. And you know what we do? Good point, chat. We pull in front of his grave so we can get Xiangli Yao. You ready? Please? You give me the gauntlets taunt. I'm pulling the gauntlets character, Kuro. Garbage game. Garbage game. I tell you. Trash. It's literally garbage. This game sucks. Dude, I'm gonna have to think about it. Is that 50-50? No, it's a guarantee. Dude, my throat's gonna be so fucked during the 24 hour if I talk the whole time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be silent or if I'm supposed to just tank it. Because, like, my throat's even hurting right now. That's kind of wild. Is there just gonna be, like, 80 hours in a week of playing? Probably longer. 100 hours in a week? How many hours are in a week? Like 30? 30 hours of playing. That's a lot of hours. New account got Zani and her signature 90 pulls. The problem is I can't ascend her just yet. I'm not finished the quest yet to get the item to ascend. I mean, you're chilling. It's not like you're in a rush. Get BB? Do not get BB. You don't need it. Don't tell him to get BB. He has the signature. He's full clearing everything with just Rover. You're clearing full everything without the BB. With the signature. You're full clearing without the signature too, actually. Don't FOMO people. Not good. You do not need Phoebe. You'll be fine. You don't need Phoebe to clear. If you have her signature, I'm just letting you know. You can pull it. You can do that. You don't need it. Don't get FOMO'd. Too many people get FOMO'd. I don't like seeing that. I don't like when people tell you to just pull XYZ or whatever. Pull signature, pull this, pull that, pull the other. I think people get FOMO'd into pulling signatures and whatnot. I don't like seeing it. Phoebe's a good pull. Don't get me wrong, but like don't feel like you have to pull her. If you don't like Phoebe, you don't want to pull her or something. You see the difference? I mean, I see the difference between an S0 and an S6 Zani. That doesn't mean pull her. Yo, I just accidentally walked next to the blobfly. Wait, can I kill it with a plunge attack? No. Can you die? Boom! Wait, that's swag. Tell me that was not a cool way to get it. Yeah, I'm kind of swaggy. Yeah, I don't like telling people to, like, you must pull this, that, or the other. You just don't have to. I feel like people get baited too hard. Don't get FOMO'd. Yeah, she's a good pull for sure. If you want to pull for her, good. Definitely a good pull. But don't pull for her just out of FOMO. You know what's weird? I like Phoebe. I wish I could play Phoebe without Zani. I wish I could do like Phoebe with Rover and then, or no, Phoebe with someone else, like a Xiangli or something, and then like Zani with like Rover. Quick swap. That'd be fun. Why can't I do that? You're gonna hope? Hype? Hope? Hype? Oh. I don't want to pull Chacona for her though, do I? Not on the females account at least, because I'm already gonna pull on the arrow account. She's probably not gonna be that great either. Wait, did that break? No. Have they matched Chacona with Phoebe yet? How good is it? Can't you play Phoebe with herself in Absolution mode? With Rover, yeah, but if you're playing Zani as well, then you have to use Rover with Zani, so that doesn't work. Is what I'm saying. They both need Rover. Could team Zombie with Xiangli, but I want to team the Phoebe with Xiangli. Well, I'm fine with Zani Xiangli too, but then you're Zani Rover Xiangli. That'd be the team, right? So then what is Phoebe doing? You're doing Zani Xiangli, no Spectro? That sounds dog shit. Isn't that just garbage? It is just garbage. It works, but barely? 87. You do a chair move while swapping? Yeah, you do that on like everyone though. Whenever you're playing quick swap with Zani. That's just how you play quick swap Zani. That's normal. Why am I missing so many chests? This banner needs to end. I'm ready to gamble. Giga Chad. What pity am I? I almost lost my headphones again. $63. What are your thoughts on Lupa and what you might do for Fusion? Do you think she's a game changer? Nobody knows what Lupa does yet, and you're asking me if she's a game changer. You know what? Yeah, Lupa's gonna define the meta. Best character in the game. If you don't pull for Lupa, you're literally breaking your account. If you don't pull for Cartethia, you're also breaking your account. They're literally... Also, you must pull for Cartethia and Chacona and Lupa, and they all pair together, and they all break your account if you don't have all three of them. That's how WoW operates now, actually. What if that's actually true? I mean, Kuro Games will personally come to your account and lock you out of it. They will literally lock you out of your account if you do not own Lupa and Chacona and Cartethia and pull them after losing 50-50s. So that means if you win your 50-50, you have to pull another copy of it. Kuro Games will literally personally lock your account and you will not be able to play this game anymore. What if they made it so Cartethia does 0 damage without Chacona? You know what would be really smart of Kuro Games? Hold on, hear me out. What if they leak Cartethia's kit 1 week before Chacona comes out and make it so mandatorily it's linked to Chacona to where you can't even clear content? And then they make everyone pull for Chacona. Then they bait you and change Cartethia's kit when she actually comes out to not be chained to Chacona. So everyone pulled for her. Think about it. Am I cooking or what? You know how many people are going to pull for Chacona that way? Next new boss should have a shield that requires air erosion to break. True. True. Am I missing a chest? Oh, I'm missing chests. The real chest I'm missing is Camellia because I'm playing a Sausage Fest account. Pro needs to give you a job? Dude, after the anniversary, do you really think they didn't give me a job? Let's be honest here. Who do you think did all those changes? Who do you think made Zonny? You guys really think old Kuro cooked that up? Nah, that was all me. That was all me. Yup. I ruined Zonny for all of you. You must pull Phoebe now. If you don't pull Phoebe, your account gets bricked. If you have Zonny on your account, but you don't have Phoebe, it literally makes it so you get 0 Astrite every time you clear tower. Literally 0. GN weapon situation? What's that? Oh, where it was like mistranslated? Which way is faster, exploring while doing quests or quitting main quest first? Probably main quest first, and then explore after. Because then you get Havoc, Robert. That's true, that's why I had to pull Phoebe. True. Is X a must pull? Dude, I have a question. Why do people frame things as must pull? I mean, I know why they do it. It's because it gets views. But, like, isn't it kind of disgusting? Just, like, is X a must pull? When everyone knows every character in this game is not a must pull. There's no such thing as a must pull. It doesn't exist. But then people click on the videos anyway. Why do people click on those videos? I'm going to start doing that. Is X a must pull? That's a banger. Is Shikona a must pull? I'm doing that. And it's gonna be 10 minutes of me talking about Zonny. And 2 minutes of me talking about Chacon. Oh no, Quartetia. There we go. I'll talk about our animations. Let me drop one right now. We like being sold to? That's the problem. You guys literally want to find things to convince you to pull. That's the problem. You guys are literally begging for someone to sell you the character so you can justify pulling. That's why they exist. The Pog grin face. Dude, have you guys seen the new... Dude, hold on. I gotta show you guys something banger. Have you guys seen this thumbnail? I just show you guys this. Have you guys seen this one? Rate this face, bro. What do you guys think about this face, this thumbnail? Bricked account. Tell me that's not a banger. Tell me that's not a banger. I have an A/B testing right now on the newest video compared to the other ones. I have normal ones too, but I have this one as well. I have that. Or that. So I got some normal ones on there. Like, what the fuck? And then I got this. So it's not funny as fuck. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. That's a hilarious ass one. I had to put that on there. It looks so stupid. At least it's not plus 25. It's not plus 25 because they ran out of tubes. Because they enhanced everything to plus 25. You think I'm joking? I'm literally not joking. I like making those faces. It's what people click on. What am I supposed to do? If people didn't click on it, then I want to make them. Are you guys going to click on a face that just does this? Are you clicking on this? Is this what you want to click on? I don't think so. Only reason I click the vid? True. I'm in my sell-it arc. I already told you guys. I'm going full sell-it. Well, no, I haven't gone full sell-it. Maybe I'll go full sell-it, though. You guys don't know me. You don't know me like that. Look like the wake-up guy? What is that? Is that a meme? They better be attractive. I'm insecure. If that person's not attractive, I'm going to be very sad. My mom says I look very beautiful for my age. Wake up. Wake up, guy. Memes by Cowbelly. This? That guy? I look like this? What the fuck is this? Yes. Oh. Wake up. That's what I look like? That guy isn't even grown into his face yet. That's really what you guys think I look like? You guys really think you guys don't think I look like that, do you? I don't look like that. Like, that was scary. I don't look like that. I don't look like that. I don't. Take it back. Look your Astrites. Check your DMs. Sheesh. Fuck. Time for some Wingstop and whiskey? Have fun. How much are you right now? Am I at 65 biddy right now? Something like that. Might be 64. Where's this chest? Is that it? I don't think that one's it. Dude, you guys made me cry. You guys compared me to that guy. I had a really big self-esteem, but you guys just shot me in the dick. Why would he do that? It's pretty painful. I'm like bleeding out right now. Why do you guys shoot me in the dick? Yeah, don't insult the wake up guy. He looks infinitely better than I do. You guys are being very mean to him. It's not like we were calling you ugly, but you guys weren't calling me attractive either, and I'm a streamer, so that means my self-esteem is really low. So if you're not giving me compliments 24/7, I feel really insecure. So start complimenting me now or the stream's gonna end. I'm holding you hostage. You played Zelda? Yeah, I love Zelda. I need to play Breath of the Wild still. I literally have a copy of it, but I still haven't played it. Butterfly. Wait, where's the butterfly? Huh? No, I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I played last Zelda I played was Spirit Tracks? I played Spirit Tracks, Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I think one more, but I can't remember the name of it. I think if I'm pulling for a Resident Evil, don't do single, my opinion. What? They look like the little brother of Paul Rudd. I'm gonna look this guy up, and then I'm gonna ban you. Paul Rudd, little brother. I don't know what he looks like. Oh, wait, is this the guy from Peaky Blinders? But he doesn't have a little brother. Wait, he doesn't have a little brother. Wait, you lied to me. Wait, he doesn't even have a little brother. I don't look like anything. This is what I found. Alright. Alright, I was gonna show something, and the guy is not attractive, but it says Paul Rudd becomes real life hero for a bullied Colorado boy, and now I feel really bad if I show him after reading that, so I'm not gonna show that. Now I feel bad.
これも音の力だ
Drop this trash Wuha game and start Zelda.
行こ
Bro, as much as I would love to do that, here's the reality. I go make content for Zelda. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Everyone clicks off. I'm with you, though. I'd stay. Kappa. Played Genshin since last February. Got a Wuwa for 2 weeks. I really love Wuwa. Got Zani in her weapon. Lost 50 VV for VV. Saving for guaranteed Carlotta. Based. Carlotta OP. Hard recommend for every new player. Who said that? I lied. I was trying to bait you guys to see what your reaction would be, so I could gauge whether or not you guys would be interested in me playing Zelda instead. But no one took the bait, so I guess I won't do it. Where's the blobfly? I'm clicking off as soon as I hear you say Rizzler. I got that skibbity Riz for sure, cuh. I got them ice in my veins. Grimace Shake, Phantom Tax, Kaisenat. Sigma, Boston, Ohio. That's me. I'm about to hit the gritty on the Aki way. Oh yeah. I'm with the kids. So refreshing all this 50-50 on weapon banner. True. Dude, I don't... You know what's so weird?
風の導きのままに
Mahoya games have 75-25. I feel like if I lost a 75-25, I would instantly uninstall. Why wouldn't they just make it 100%? Why would they make it 75-25? Are you guys not uninstalling the second you lose a 75-25? I would literally uninstall the game instantly or do unethical things to myself that if I repeat on stream, I'll get permanently banned for. My video got back into Wuwa? That sounds like I need to quit Wuwa Consecration then. I'm sorry for doing that to you.
行こ
I didn't mean to do that. I'm not here to harm people. Am I? I mean, based off what I just said, that whole Skibbity Rizzler shit, maybe I am. Lost 3 75-25s on HSR, went to ZZ, lost again. And you uninstall all of them, right? Right? I would literally uninstall. Like, I would uninstall after the first... Dude, I lost a 75 in HSR. What am I saying? I literally lost... Very start of the game, I tried pulling for Steela's weapon. I lost 75-25. I didn't pull for a single weapon after that.
う予想
Even though I had the guarantee.
行こ
I should have uninstalled the game back then. Well, 50-50 is also trash. They copied about Genshin. Now everyone is doing it. Yeah, I mean... But the pity is 10 better than Mahoyo, so we can't say that the 50-50 system is really bad, because then you're going to get called a Hoyo shill. You got to watch out, little bro. I know you didn't know, but you're skating on thin ice right now. Sub to my channel. I'm sorry for you. The content is all downhill from here. Yo, where's the casket? Am I dumb? I've been running around trying to get the cat. It's above me. All right, dude, that was not even me trying to like farmer. I missed it. Dude, unironically, I couldn't see the casket.
う行こ
No nothing, no cap, no farmer, no nothing. I couldn't see the
う
casket.
それ
The streamer's cooked in the brain. This is what happens when you lose too many 50-50s. Your brain just starts melting.
任せろ
I'm angry right now. I'm literally the rage emoji.
ために
Yeah, hit the bell. True.
静寂に沈め
I've been streaming for 7. Have I been streaming for 7 hours? I've been streaming for 2 hours. No, 5 hours. 4 hours? 0 hours.
行こ
think I should save for Guarantee on Carlotta or Chacona for Cartetia. I don't know what to do if I like Carlotta or Cartetia. Well, the reality is we don't know how strong Chacona is going to be for Cartetia. So it's hard to say for that. What I will say is Carlotta is probably the best singular DPS you can pull, second best, next to Camellia, that you can pull in the game. So it's hard to ever tell someone to not pull for Carlotta, honestly. It's really hard to say. If you like Carlotta even remotely, it's really hard to tell someone not to pull for Carlotta. She's super easy and super strong. And she pairs in a lot of comps. Very versatile character. Please pull for Xiangli Yao. Guy in chat begs that I pull for Xiangli Yao even though I have no Astrite. I'll do it. Are you ready? Xiangli Yao right now for Guy in chat. Is this what you wanted? You wanted Originite type 1? Is that what you wanted? Is this really what you wanted? Alright, let's go back to open world exploration. If I never pull again, I'll never get disappointed. Think about it. Who needs Xiangli Yao when I could just be happy for the rest of my life? That's why we quit Gacha games. Missing some. Dude, I don't even know what I'm missing the caskets from, or the chests from. I feel like I farmed every chest. Did I not farm every chest? "48 pulls away from Carlotta. I'll go for her and use the arrow over someone else for Cartetia." I wonder how arrow over will... Restart. I wonder how arrow over will work for Cartetia. Brother, you should have a little bit of patience. I 100%ed the entire 2.0 map and did not get a Xiangli Yao on a fresh account. And lost like 10 50-50s so far. And then also went to pity on like all of them. Brother, you should have some patience. Brother's about to crash out. That's what I should have. I should have a crash out session right now. You're all invited. I'm back from logging in on biology work. Did one get Xiangli Yao? Haha, you're funny. Hilarious, in fact. Chat has quite the sense of humor today. I already did this one. Wait, why is it not marked off then? There's a chest up there. Probably faster to just walk down. It would be super cool if she applied a random debuffs to arrow over to convert it. I mean, Chacona does that, right? Yeah, I think that would be cool, though. They can make her pair with other characters. No loot mapper gang? I've been using interactive map. Maybe I should whip out the loot mapper, too. I've been interactive mapping it up, though. Well, I didn't even have the loot mapper until now. I could probably go grab it now, though. I think the reality is I should probably be using both. I feel like it's safer spending money on Wuwa than Genshin. Wrong. Wrong. It's safer spending money on neither. All right, neither is safe. Do not say that. Do not trick yourself into thinking it's okay to spend money on gachas if you don't have money. All right. It's not safe spending on any gacha ever. There is no such thing as a safe spending on a gacha. That is not a thing. That is not a thing. Let's not delude ourselves. If you want to spend on gachas, that's fine. But it's not. There's no such thing as safe spending in these games. That's not a thing. The reality is the second you drop $1 on them, that is $1 of value lost that you will never get back. There is no safe spending in gacha. I have an idea. I'm at 90% right now, and I can't find where the other stuff is. I'm going to go grab the loot mapper right now. How many accounts do you plan on creating for challenges? I don't know. However many I want, I guess. I don't really have an answer. If it sounds fun, I'll make it. I mean, I'm making the speedrun one. You're not investing in Gacha, you're buying your waifu if you're desperate enough? True. But like the weird part is you can literally just like look at your waifu from afar, look at the PNGs, put them on your desktop and everything, and you have the same experience. You don't gotta spend. Would you consider yourself a cool dude? I don't know, chat. Am I a cool dude? I'm a cool dude, right? You guys would say I'm a cool dude. Loot mapper, use permit Jinjo. Oh wait, there's some Astrite we can get from the Sonus castings too. Let's turn those in. This gives me the Astrite too. We get Xiangli Yao from this? I did not think it would be this hard though to get Astrite. I thought we'd have a much easier time. I was expecting to be able to at least start pulling for GN here too. Can you check the exile camp next to the daily quest? Huh? This one? Damn. That's why I buy pre-farmed accounts. I don't condone account buying, but definitely don't do that because it breaks terms of service. It would be really bad if you guys bought accounts with characters on it that were 50 times cheaper than whatever you're going for if you plan on whaling. That would be really bad. Don't do that. Definitely do not go into Google and type up Wuthering Waves accounts and look for accounts on there that are 50 times cheaper than spending and whaling on this game for the characters that you want to pull for. Don't do that. That'd be... Please give Kuro Games all your money. And then give me all your money too. I'll take the rest of it. You can give him half, I'll take your other half. Alright? Thank you. Dude, I like how happy the robot is every time I come here. He always dances so happily. Look at him. He's so cute. This is my new waifu, this robot right here. I'm like Bender from Futurama. Alright, let's do some pulls. Please give me Xiangli Yao. I only got 2 pulls, but we're at soft pity. That's a tragedy. Please? Please, Xiangli Yao, please? Please? I need to work on GN still. Aw, this game is piss. Or we go back to the mines. Oh, wait, I have dailies. Wait, got dailies? And one more? It's not even cool because it's soft pity and I lost 50-50, but like, let's do it anyway. What if I accidentally pull on Zani right there? I actually almost accidentally pull on Zani right there. That would be so messed up. This one's the yellow one too. That would have been so bad. That's not yellow. I unironically thought it was yellow. I keep getting baited. The blue ones look so yellow. All right, back to open world. Sad. At least we have the loot mapper now. First time clear rewards? Those didn't give Astrite. Oh wait, what do you... Oh, you mean the bosses? I could do those, I guess. Best free to play be Daochi Baisha? Technically be Verena, yeah. Instead of Baisha. I don't know if Daochi or Lumi is better, but I just use Yongyong because you're going to clear anyway and it's way easier and less investment. And I hate both of those characters. And Yongyong is okay. How many pull for Xiangli Yao already? I'm at soft pity again. And the other one went all the way to pity. It was like 70 pulls for the last one and we're at like 68 right now. Damn. I would forfeit my next 50 just so you don't get him. Do I ban this guy or what? Wait. Are you trying to get banned? I respect it. The ultimate hater. I respect that kind of hating. Wait, do I have hate watchers? Is anyone here a hate watcher? Where's my hate watchers at? I need some hate watchers. I keep shit talking all the drama farmers. Surely some of them are hate watching me now. I want some hate watchers. It means that I've started to make it as a content creator. Me? Based. Me. Do you guys want to be my hate watchers? It makes me feel important. I need some hate watchers. Tomorrow's payday to load up for Chacona. Holy whaled. There's one chest up here. Look at this. See, this is why we get the loot mapper. I missed one. Don't ask for hater to ruin your reputation. Well, you can be hated universally and it doesn't matter. I got a love-hate relationship with you. You're not as bad as Saint. I don't think I've done a single thing in Wuwa ever that could get anyone to hate me. What have I done in this game so far that could get anyone to hate me? I was memeing. What have I done? Huh? I was memeing. Wait. Whoa. You know, I should talk to drama farmers. I guess that's what I've done. I guess you can hate me for that. Saying you're not as bad as Saint, though, is literally lowering the bar all the way to hell. Damn. Breathing is punishable by death. True. I don't even know what I did. Let's go check over. No, I already checked that one, right? Let's go check over here. Why do people watch something they hate? Hate watching is it's really funny to watch people suffer. It's really funny. If you've ever played League of Legends, you know, going to the enemy team's Twitch after like stomping them and they say like some massive shit talk, or one of your teammates Twitch and watching them lose after they shit talk you is literally peak. It is so peak. I love watching them suffer. Hate watching is based. Where are my hate watchers at? If you know, you know. I'm the biggest hater. I try not to do it. I try not to do it as often because it's bad for you. But also, I get the appeal 100%. Hate watching is literally based. You just want to see people suffer sometimes. You want to see them mauled and rage and be angry. How old am I? I'm a boomer. I'm like 82 right now. Yuanwu and I are probably the same age, honestly. There's no more chest. I farmed everything? But it says 95. I don't know where anything else is. Oh, it's over here? Alright, let's go over here and see if this one's count. You're just monotone sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't be as monotone. I'll talk like this instead. I'll be just like your favorite Gacha streamer. Oh my god, guys! We can have so much fun together today. You guys want me to be less monotone? Ow. That fucking hurt. Jesus. You guys ever try doing that sorting thing? That actually hurts to do. Don't do that. It hurts really bad. Ow. There's a blobfly over here. I don't know if this one counts as Deathsol Rock or not. I feel like I've killed it before and it didn't count as Deathsol Rock. But I mean, I need to kill it anyway eventually. Might as well grab it. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's up here. How did I get that puzzle so easily? That was a puzzle? There's no puzzles in this game. They're not actually a thing. I mean, I'm a bit of a chad. Look at that bobfly. Die. I will murder you. This is for all the Xiangli Yaos I missed on banner. Wait, he's dodging every single one. Oh, he keeps dodging just like I keep dodging the Xiangli Yao pulls. Oh, thanks, Kuro. Are you just taunting me or what? That's messed up. Valorant aim? What do you guys think my rank was in Valorant? I already told you guys I'm challenger in League. I already told you guys I'm world champion. What was my rank in Valorant? It's a trick question. I never played Valorant. Plat at best? I've never played Valorant in my life. You think I'd play that garbage game? I already tortured myself with one Riot game. You really think I'm going to go to a second one? No way, bro. I don't hate myself enough. Oh, those did count. Look at that. I'm at 98, but then I had to find out. Wait, where's the chest at? Wait, do the chests down here count then? Was I supposed to do those? I guess we go back. This your ult account? Yeah, I have like 5 of them. It's the self-hatred. Sorry, I'm new here. It's okay. You won't be here for long. They never are. They all leave me. No one cares. How do I spin? Boom. Boom. This is my 5th or 6th time doing 1.0. I actually don't remember. This might be my 6th time doing 1.0. I've done 2.0 5 times. I think I've done 1.0 6 times. Did that count? I can't tell. Is there one more? I think that should be good. Let's double check. Let's go back. You know what's so weird? This is inside of Central Plains technically, but I think that counts as the chest. It's still 99%. Dude, where's the last chest? No way. Oh, that's fricked up. Do I really have to run through the whole map again? Oh, I hate my life. Challenge chest doesn't show up on Loot Mapper? Yeah, that's why I hate Loot Mapper. But I already marked them all off, so I don't get why it's not. Whatever, bro. We'll just go look around like a dumbass. What the fuck? I'll get you that toy I promised. What the fuck did I just read? Huh? What the hell are you guys trying to tempt me with? What do you guys think I am? I mean, you know what? For enough money, I'll start turning into a cam girl. Fuck it. Let's go. Shell out the dollars. You guys think I'm not a sellout? Yikes. I have no moral compass. I've simped out, damn. That means I made it. See, we got the hate watchers first. Now we got the simps. Dude, we're doing it. I just got to start drama baiting a little bit, and then we made it. That's all it takes. Yo, seriously, though. Where the fuck is this chest? I don't know where the chest is. I'm gonna go check over here. Want to drama bait? Yeah, I'll be just like every other Wuwa content creator. They seem to all do it and they get attention, and I want attention too. That's a way to drama bait. Some on the beach? I feel like I went over there though. Wait, is that a chest I see? Oh no, it's a light. Dude, I got so baited. Does that look like a chest from a top? Aww. Wait, is this a chest? No. Melly's the goat on what? True. That's my goat. I thought I did these already. You do the goat buff challenge? I did. Coming back next patch? Dude, she was literally a patch ago. Why would she come back next patch, huh? You think she's coming back next patch when she was here a patch ago? That's wild, bro. You can't see chest under rock with Loot Mapper? True. She thought before Truekeeper. I doubt she's going to be back anytime soon. There's no the drama baiting I was talking about. Wrong drama. Where the fuck is his chest at? What if I just don't 100% this place? Because why am I even 100%ing it anyway? Yo, this streamer is so smart. Why am I even 100%ing this place? It's not like I need to 100% it. I missed out on one pull and one chest. Yeah, I'm good. Rain stole my lunch money. I'm gonna steal more than that. You guys better start subscribing. Min picking behavior. 100%ing the map is not min picking, bro. No way. No way we just call 100%ing the map min picking. No shot. Yeah, I think Zani's gonna get a rerun next patch. That's what I would guess. I mean, honestly, like, a lot of people ended up missing out on Zani, so if she doesn't get run next patch, I'd be really surprised. It pairs perfectly with Chikona, too, who's coming out after Zani. When's Camellia coming back? Bro, she was literally here a patch ago. It's not going to be for a while. At least a month. You get a title for completing stuff? Oh no, I missed my 100% the map title. My life sucks. Came to the game 3 days after she left. Dude, I wanted to pull for Camellia since 1.0 when I saw her in the story, and then I wasn't around for her banner. I got super lucky they ended up rerunning her with Consorella. They fucked me though. They should have ran her on the second half with Shorekeeper. Damn. That's evil. Claim some achievements? That's probably a good idea. I want to do a map though. I'll claim those later. We still need to pull for GN anyway. I'm not going to have time though. It's taking way too long. This is a new account? It is. More blood flies. Bam, bam, bam. Look at that. Perfect accuracy. This is the account where I can only play the characters I'm sexually attracted to. That's why you won't lose on here. I'd make for a good challenge. Dude, for most of the world, that's just like a females only account. For me, that's a Camellia only account. Is Xiangli with Moonlit better than Molten Rift? Hell no. Huh? Who told you that? No, go Molten Rift. Who would tell you to go? Who told you to go Moonlit on Xiangli? Wait, what? Pull? Do I even have enough to pull? There's a sensor over there and over there too. If it turns out to be broken up, Moonlit might be optimal. Nah, because Xiangli doesn't generate outro that fast, right? And most of her utility is going to come from the fact that she damages. It's never going to be optimal to run Moonlit. Also, because Xiangli is all about quick swaps, you're going to quick swap out of whoever you have anyway. It's literally never... Rin, if you're struggling to pull characters, remember that there is a rectangular object with numbers that you can use. Yo, chat, did you guys know if you give me your money, I will spend it on the game? Give me your credit card information. I'll use it on the game right now to pull. Thoughts? You get the satisfaction of seeing me pull, and I get the satisfaction of spending your hard-earned cash. That sounds like a win-win in my book. You guys not want that? Routine with Jinshi, should I build my Jinshi with Moonlit Clouds or Imperium? Technically, I think Imperium is better. But also, it probably doesn't matter. The difference is like nothing. Who cares? The correct answer is actually who cares. Because it's literally nothing difference. Got her built on Moonlit, but trash pieces. If you can get like decent pieces on Moonlit, then it's who cares? The nice thing about Moonlit is it's more universal too, so you can put it between other characters too. Imperium is better, but you need perfect stats for it to be better than Moon. Yeah, you need like 9 to 10 crit rolls on it, so you have to be like pretty invested in the game. But also Moonlit's more universal, so if you're a new player, I would say just go Moonlit. I'd be surprised if I have one good Echo. A singular one? Are we not setting the bar a little low there? A singular one? I'm surprised if I have one good Echo. Even the bricked account I just went through had a good Echo. A singular one? No way. Got the glider skin 3 days ago. I still don't have the glider skin. I haven't been doing the dice event. Maybe I should do that. I just save the dice and I just leave them there. I don't even bother. Dive could be pretty fun though. Kappa. I get good resources though. You know what? It gave me pull for this account too. If I do it, that could be good. I gotta do the cube event so I can do the die event so I can do the night market event. Do dice gamba on stream? Like real life dice? Like we're going to a casino or what? What is a bar double crit or 5 high roller? For what? A good piece? I'd consider double crit a good piece. Pull. I'll try. You guys really think I'm gonna get a Xiangli Yao though? I don't think I will. Pull? I don't have the Astrite yet, do I? I haven't done that much exploration over here. I'm gonna do 2 at the same time. Give me 2 pulls and then I'll do it. I need to do a little bit more exploration. I have so many echoes, dude. I'm gonna have so many 3-cost echoes. Or 3-star echoes. I'm actually not getting as much EXP from this as I expected. I thought I'd level up a lot faster. But exploration takes a long time. Oh, I know where we are. Havoc Rover is ridiculously broken. I don't know about that one. It's pretty good though. Ridiculously broken is a statement. Probably not the statement I would use. It's good though. Would you guys say Havoc Rover is ridiculously broken? But where's the Propel? I had to go climb up and get the beacon. Good pieces if you have something on it the character actually needs. I mean, if you have 2 crib rolls, then you're good enough. You don't even need 2 crib rolls to clear. I've shown you guys some scuffed ass clears. You literally don't even need rolls. Have your data bank rewards? I don't think I have any. Damn. 40% crit rate on Xiangli, okay? No. No, that's not okay. Crit rate main stat. This guy just said he has 4326, bro. Dude, what if? All right, I want you guys to take away something. If I go on your accounts and I do account reviews and I see you guys with stupid ratios like 4326, I'm gonna crash the fuck out on your account. I'm gonna roast the ever living shit out of you. If when I'm doing account reviews, you guys haven't learned by now, especially with how long it takes for me to get to an account, that you do not go that low on crit rate. You go crit rate main stats on basically every single character in the game. I'm gonna crash out. All right, take one thing away from the stream. This low ass crit rate is troll. You guys are troll. I see too many people with these garbage ass ratios for no reason. I swear you guys do it because you just want to see the funny numbers that are big, not because you think it's good. I have 35 crit rate and 240 crit damage on each. Should I increase crit rate? Yes. Pulls for Xiangli Yao, please. I told you guys, I do 2 pulls. 2 pulls. I gotta save for 2 pulls. It's the good luck charm. So the weapon and main echo crit damage, but high crit rate sub and everything is not good. If your weapon is not crit rate, then you probably need a crit rate main stat echo. I'll put it like that. If your weapon is not crit rate, then you need a crit rate main stat echo. Probably. And the constellations will change stuff that's a little bit different, but for the most part, yeah. 60 crit rate on Eternal is good for Phoebe. Is that with the buff or without the buff? With the buff, that could be good, yeah. Or without the buff, rather. That can be good. With the buff, that's not good. Did I say that backwards? Without buff, then yeah, it's good. I think I have 66. So 88 or 86 with it. I'm 91 crit rate, 291 crit damage on Zani with Frazzle. Yeah, see, that's what you should aim for. I see people that go like 350 crit damage or something on Zani with like 10 crit rate. Like, why are you doing that, bro? You hate yourself or what? I think there's 25% crit rate on S2. Yeah, but how many people have S2? Haku. Dude, why do they just make you make a penis inside of the game? I know this is a males only account, but like, come on. $39 crit rate, 245 crit damage, Carlotta. 345 crit damage, Carlotta. Bro, if I see that on one of the accounts, I'm banning them from my stream. Do not do that. Is there a reason why you're not upgrading your world level? It's funny. I'm gonna instantly hit level 40, that's why. Drop down the cliff and enter the tunnel. In the chest is a rock. Enter the tunnel. I dropped down the cliff. Where's the tunnel? Where's the tunnel? Oh, here's the tunnel. Some people do enjoy crit fishing. Yeah, you know what? You are free to enjoy crit fishing. I will say, if you want to save your sanity, don't enjoy crit fishing. That's not an enjoyable task, I would say. That's something I would have fun with personally. You know what? If that's what you want to do, if you want to waste 30 hours clearing because you can't take crits, do you? There is a downside to not upgrading it. You don't get as good of stuff if your open world is not higher level, like from spending weight plates. That's the downside, and then my echo levels won't go as high. But it looks funnier if I go instantly from level 20 to level 40. So I'm gonna do that. Main echo for Carlotta is Sentry Construct. Huh?
行こう任せろ
Where is the chest? Chest is under the roots. Huh? Oh, look at that. A chest in here. I couldn't find it. You know what's weird? The interactive map does not show the thing inside of there. Does Sentry Construct have a nightmare version? No. Only the 1.0 mobs have a nightmare version, right?
行こ
Should use Nightmare Ikes or Captanio? Captanio goes hard. I'm a Captanio enjoyer. Use Infernal Rider. This is what you wanted? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to try hard on exploration and read chat at the same time. I can't optimally explore while reading chat. You guys should not expect optimal gameplay right now. You're not gonna see me min-maxing my open world exploration.
これも音の力だ
All my attention goes here and reading the map and reading chat. Frankly, with how many brain cells I have left after playing this many Gacha games, you guys should be impressed by this. Damn. Tell me Mortefi is not dope as fuck. Look at that. My man's gangsta.
何よりマシです
Didn't Axe get us like $5? Use it? You want me to use it to pull it? I'm not gonna do that. This account's supposed to be free to play. What do you guys want me to spend to pull? The account's supposed to be free to play. You guys just want to see the Xiangli Yao pop off. Dude, I know what. You guys said Xiangli Yao was literally terrible. You guys said it was literally terrible for open world exploration. You guys want to just see me suffer? What if I go the triple electro team? Will I go hard? Wait, I just realized, is there not an electric cube? Is there an electric cube? Am I stupid? I can't think of one. Dude, I like this one because the old way of doing this is legit. You just use the bomb fruit over here. But the new way of doing this exploration after 1.0 is you just use this hover droid shooter and then you just shoot everything. And it's so much easier. Oh, I missed one. Bang. Look at that. I love that you get the cheats. Now give me flight. Xiangli Yao is the best. Don't listen to those lies. I know he's gonna suck for open world because I've tried him. Without being in his ultimate, he feels like trash. But inside of his ult, he feels like a god. He's fun to play though, so I want him anyway. Yeah, I want to play Xiangli Yao Calculator. The comp looks fun. Even though Calculator looks like a pain in the dick to play. I just got mauled by a level 120 bear. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Why are you using the flush face for that? Yo. We got a ZZZ enjoyer over here. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's over here. I do not have enough for 2 pulls, do I? Does that look like enough for 2 pulls? How much do you think a pull costs 100? In Genshin it will, maybe. Dude, do you guys think... You guys know how Genshin now has to, like, display how much money it costs next to the banners? Do you think Kuro's gonna do that soon? I was talking about before, you know the best rage bait clickbait? Genshin just did what Kuro could never. Or Moe just did what Kuro could never, and you talk about that. And how player-friendly that is. The fact that you can see how much money it costs to get a unit on banner. Tell me that's not hilarious. Tell me that's not a banger-ass clickbait. That is banger rage bait. Literally premium. Fights 2 bears. Did I not fight the bears already? Oh, I didn't. You fix iPhones at Gacha games? Wait, what do they do to the iPhones? $20 is a 10 pull? No, it's not. A pull is like $2.50. How's $20 a 10 pull? USB-C? Oh, iPhones need to be USB-C now? Wait, that's dope. Kuro's and greedy? I don't know, bro. Anniversary banner, Zani, no pulls. They're definitely greedy. You can say they're not as greedy as Mihoyo. I'd agree with that, but you can't say they're not greedy. You can't say that. But I don't hold myself up to shit as a standard. I hold myself up to not shit. I don't play Genshin for a reason. Mihoyo fucked over their Genshin player base. I don't want to like feel like this game is being greedy, but it is. I feel like people are okay with Kuro fucking them because they look at Genshin and they say, at least it's not Genshin. I hate that. Did you brain malfunction? Huh? What are you talking about? Did your brain malfunction? You haven't spent any waypoints? Huh? I'm at 28 right now. I have four accounts I play right now. Did your brain malfunction? What did Blood mean by that? Dude, what if instead of using the hover droid shooter, I shot him with the cool character? You ready? Bang! This is how we used to do it on 1.0. They have to make money somehow. Did you see the animation? That is the most cucked take I've ever heard in my life. Why would you say they have to make money somehow? Like, these games are not printing regardless. Don't say that. That makes it sound like you're whipped by the company. That is the most anti-consumer thing I've ever heard. You're literally shilling for a company at that point. Don't say that, bro. Wait, where are the butterflies? I love the combat system. Whoa, it's amazing. Yeah, the combat system is what I play too. I don't like the open world exploration, but the combat is super fun. I love it. Suroku showed a video and one gacha makes in a month. It's what America's most profitable steakhouse chain makes in a year. Yeah, exactly. All these gacha companies, fuck you. But then, like, people will defend them for no reason when they're making literal bank out the ass. Like, it's embarrassing, honestly. Don't defend these companies. They're the most predatory dogshit designed companies you've ever seen in your life. They literally do nothing but rip you off and use every trick in the book to steal money from you. Don't defend them. It's free to, you're free to like the game. You're free to spend or whatever as long as you know that, but don't defend them for it. They're as scummy as it gets. You can't defend them and say, but they have to make money somehow. It makes you sound like a shill. Don't do that. You're doing yourself a disservice. I mean, it's good animations. That doesn't justify how much money they're making. Let's be honest. Do you think that animation is better than, like, a movie? Do you know how much these companies make in a year? They make infinitely more than, like, an actual, like, insanely well-produced movie like Coco. You guys remember Coco? That's a good example. You guys know how insane the animation in that movie is? These gacha companies make more in 1 year than that movie grossed, don't they? It's fucking disgusting. Don't chill for these companies, bro. Do you think the animations on Cartetia cost anywhere near that movie? Cartetia is gonna sell alone like 50 million. Do you think it cost them anywhere near 50 million to make those animations? No shot. Don't do that. Don't do that. You do a disservice to yourself and you do disservice to the scene when you say that. Don't do that. You harm both of us. But I know why people say that. It's because their favorite drama-baiting dogshit streamer who wants to trash talk Mihoyo constantly says it. So they say it too. I get it. This song is good. What is this? Is it Motionless? Oh, it's Breaking Benjamin? Why does it sound like Motionless and White? When will Arnold Schwarzenegger be added to Woo-Wah? Dude, that'd be kind of sick if we make him voice you on Woo. This literally sounds like Motionless and White. Does it not? It's 51, 322, a good ratio for my Conzorella. You should have higher crit rate, no? I don't know if she has base crit rate in her kit, which is ironic because I own her, but... You have plans after getting Yao? I mean, I wanted to get GN in the stream too, or at least start doing pulls for him, but like, this is taking forever and my throat kind of is fucked. And I don't want to fuck my throat before the speed run. I need to get better at, I mean, I'm slouching right now, that's why. Or part of the reason. I need to get better at, like, using my throat properly so I can actually speak without getting it tired during a stream. Because, like, if I keep streaming for much longer after getting Yao, my throat's going to be really fucked. I already know it's going to be sore tomorrow. Can't hear it on YouTube? No, YouTube has copyright. I can't do it. I can't listen to music on YouTube. You can only hear it on Twitch. You have 2 pulls now? Oh, we do have 2 pulls. That chest gave it. All right, give me a Xiangli Yao, please. Yuan Wu, that's my go. All right, at least we got the 1 male in the banner. All right, give me now Xiangli Yao. Follow it up. Sausage to sausage. Come on. This game is trash. What is my pity at now? Are we approaching 70? This is embarrassing. Kuro, come on. Don't make me glaze Mihoyo. Find the dog to dig spots. This dog has a dig spot. Look at that. Good dog. That's why doing singles tend to get a 4-star. But the sooner I get Xiangli Yao, the better for this account so I can actually use him. Can you witch with the coral? I just bought the corals. I mean, I might have enough for literally 1 more right now, but I literally just bought them too. I talk to her. Skip. Pick a supply chest to open. I remember this one. The cat always shows you this one right here. So you open this one, it has all the stuff in it. I didn't give the food to the cat though. I had to give the food to the cat, right? Where's the cat? It's right here. I did this in the wrong order. My bad, cat. Feed. Look at that. You get an achievement for 2. That means more pulls. That means more Xiangli Yao. By the Astrite, you can get a shops. I did the Renacita shop. Are you talking about... Is there another one? I'm hungry. Did 320 Astra? We just did the 2 pulls and we didn't get it. Have a cooking level? I haven't done cooking, but at that point, shouldn't I just do open world? It's like the same thing. If I have it. I'll pull over Verena. I already have 50-50. I already lost it. I can't pull over Verena, even if I wanted to. Why do you say that, though? Why do you say I pull over Verena on a males only account? Yo, take care, Popsicle. Have a good one. How does cooking help? Cooking can give you a Astrite if you hit cooking levels. Xiangli Yao, Kalchar, Yuan Wu, go to comp? Think about it. That goes hard, no? You get pulls from the dice event if you want a few fast pulls. Do I even have that many dice? I'll go double check. This account might not have that many dice because it's too new. Go. Why does this bring me across the map? That was so far. I have 7 dice. So here's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and try rolling on here. See if we can get some pulls from this. Maybe we can get a Xiangli Yao from here. Why did I just roll 4 ones in a row? Huh? Oh, now I hit a 4 when it doesn't even... Okay, bro. This game sucks. So I had too few spins. I guess I don't get the pulls. I mean, we'll finish the rest of them. I get 10 tubes for the echoes I don't have. Yay. Love to see that. Well, so much for the cube event. I tried. We just go back to overworld farming or what? This Xiangli Yao is dodging me so hard right now. Oh, wait, this has pools. Oh, there's 2 pools in here. Oh, shit. Aha. You guys want to see a Xiangli Yao? I'll make a Xiangli Yao up here right now. I'm a bit of a magician. You ready? Another purple. You on Woo? A sword. Oh, so when we're using a Kalchara right now. I mean, we can get a dupe. That's nice, I guess. Xiangli Yao? Dude, what is my pity at? I swear it's at like 70 plus. No way. I'm at 71 pity right now. Not gonna lie, I thought male only meant no female in chat. Wait, what? Alright, bro, just because the average Gacha streamer is a female repellent does not mean I am not a chick magnet. Alright, just look at me. Let's be honest here. Full Xiangli Yao. I tried. I'm at 71 pity right now. It's messed up. I try my hardest. I've been pulling for Xiangli Yao. I went double pity. Double 70 plus. No Xiangli Yao. Our life sucks. Tell us the male female ratio. On my YouTube videos, I will not speak. Dude, I need some female gooners in my chat. Where are the female gooners at? But instead of gooning over the Gacha characters, they need to goon over me. It'll make me feel better. I need my self-esteem up. Bulby, my #1 female gooner. Oh my god, you're my goat. I love you, Bulby. Thank you for the 45. Oh my god, that's my hero. Wait, do I not get an achievement for this one? Oh, I only get the achievement for the one over there? I thought every chair gave you an achievement. I got scammed of Astrite. Bulby, they said I look like the wake-up guy. They're bullying me. I said there's no way I look that bad. Then they said I look like a Gacha streamer who looks ugly. Who I'm not going to say. That was messed up too. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. That's what I'm saying. These guys are assholes. It's easier to explore Arena Cedar than Jinzhou. Oh, that's so true, bro. Oh, 100, true. Good point. You look like Indian Giga Chad that sits in his room and plays gachas all day. That's what I'm saying, bro. Why would I sit in my room and play gachas all day, though? I can just touch grass and be normal. Why do I do this to myself? It's a fate, frankly, worse than death. Oh my god, there's so much of this fucking map. Did I hear? Oh, boom, boom. You know what I need to start doing? I need to start playing Mario Kart. I feel like playing Mario Kart. I don't know why. How's Black Shores going? I haven't done the story, so I haven't done Black Shores yet. Or Mount Firmament. I'd do the story to do that. Won't have any men for 2 more patches? Yeah, our life sucks. Men don't sell. They're not going to get on banners. There's no way we could expect them to. I mean, it's kind of a nice thing for me. It means I get a break from farming for a while. At the same time, bro, it's so boring if everything is just Gooner bait. Is it not? Do you guys not get bored if everything is just Gooner bait on cooldown? And I guess people spend for it. That's why they do it. I guess people don't get bored of it. Do you guys not get bored? Are you guys not bored of the Gooner bait all the time? You saved from 4-star exchange at store. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Pulls? What pulls? Huh? The coral shop? I got a singular pull. That's what we're talking about? I'm so confused right now. All right. This is pull number 72? Are you really going all the way to 80? Like, it's statistically impossible to go all the way to 80. Oh my, 72. 72 pulls for Xiangli Yao. Give it up for pull number 72. Congrats. You finally made your... Was it that hard? Was it that hard? Like, why? Why was it so hard to get him to come home? Like, lost 50-50. Double pity on both. I'm not even happy. I'm salty. I'm pissed. This game sucks. All right, no. Hold on. We got 2 pulls off that. Here's what we do. You ready? We're going to back-to-back. Give me the GN. I'll show you guys a magic trick. GN right here. Win 50-50. Come on. Unironically, I thought that was yellow. Come on. Come on. GN. GN? Purple. You on Woo? I can't even use that character. There's 7 days left on this banner. I'm going to be spewed. How do I get GN? How do I get Brant? We are so screwed, man. I mean, at least we got Xiangli Yao. Yay. Let's go into throw him on our team. Who did I throw him in place of? Ortefi? I'm assuming Xiangli Yao plus Rover works as a quick swap comp for now. We can do that. I can throw Kalcharo on there, but Kalcharo kind of sucks for open world. And honestly, so does Xiangli Yao, and I don't want to torture myself. I mean, I can get rid of Yuan Wu. But that's kind of my go. You know what I have, though? Because we have the Xiangli Yao, I pre-raised it. Look at that. Abyss Surge is ready for him. Put you on Wu on Originite. Come back to Xiangli Yao. Put him on the good set. Void Thunder. I have like negative cost, so I can't actually use a 4 cost. Boom. 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 Oh, I can use a 4 cost. Do I have an attack one? In the early game, apparently attack is better than crit damage. Or crit rate. I don't. I have this though. We'll just use this. Upgrade these, get some extra damage. Do I tune them? I mean, I might as well. 9.3 crit rate. Love to see that. You want to give me crit rate, crit damage? No. I thought about whether or not I should upgrade these or not in the early game. It just makes your life so much easier relative to the negative it costs. Like, you might as well. I always see people say saving these for, like, endgame or whatever, so you can save it for the tuners and the extra Echo EXP. But it's like, you spend so little, and as long as you're not fishing for rolls, it's just so much more worth it. It's actually just so worth it. I'd do the same on Rover if I weren't screwed. Only downside is now I don't have a, now I don't have an Inferno Rider for him, but it's fine. Only reason you create this account is to play Xiangli Yao. I created this account because people wanted it. I'm surprised people wanted this account more than they wanted the, Nuzlocke, though. Scottish Rat? Wait, why do people say Scottish Rat? Am I missing something? There's a perfectly good red mob over here. Let's go ahead and kill this real quick. Pop off Xiangli Yao. Good parry. Use whatever that is. Parry again. Perfect. For the open world, this is going to be so weird because I don't have the ult. Love, Death, and Abandoned Cars. That's a weird title. Lumi? Huh? Is there VA like Scottish or something? Wait, is this guy actually trash in open world? Wait, is he the worst open world character ever? I'm looking at his attacks right now. They're so small. And they do no damage if you're not on ult. Wait. Did I pull the worst character possible for my account? Is that what I just did? I could have had a GN that was sitting right there, but instead I pulled the character that I wanted to pull? Oh, we are so bricked. This account is so bricked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I just gotta get lucky with the GN. But I'm not gonna be playing this account because of speedrun. I mean, I guess I can do speedrun prep on here. You show us? Show you what? Why don't you reroll to start this account? Why don't you reroll to start this account? Wait, that has a beam. That's cool. I want to try his damage. Alright, I have an idea. There's a challenge right here. What we're going to do, we're going to test his damage and see how he feels. I feel like his AoE is so small, it's going to suck ass in the open world, but this thing has a beam and that looks sick. Look at that. That's cool. He does pretty good damage, but then you have to like build up his cooldowns and stuff. And if he's on cooldown, it's kind of annoying. I mean, he does good damage though. That's not that bad. He does enough damage to where it's fine. Good enough. I did, now what? Well, I didn't say reroll your account. I said reroll this account. Why didn't you reroll for me? I didn't ask if you rerolled. I asked why you didn't reroll for me. You missed the pull? It was pull 72. It sucked. I wasn't even hyped about it. It was trash. This guy sucks. But I got that though. Wait, that's a Gallic gun. Wait. What's his plunge attack? Let's see. That's what I should have done. Let's look at his animations. I haven't really looked at it. We got that. His plunge attack's pretty cool. All his visuals seem pretty cool. Got the slide. Cool beam at the end. Let's use his skill. Skill's kind of basic. His attack pattern is sick though. I like the slide he does. Punch. Oh, he fists you. Bam. Do not read a skill. Huh? Ah. Why am I not reading a skill? Yeah, anyway, as I mentioned before, my throat is fucked, so I'm gonna go. I need to get better at using my throat. I'm not the throat goat yet. We'll get there, though. One day I'll be really good at using my throat. I've been practicing. I've been practicing using my throat on a lot of things. But today we use our throat for Xiangli Yao. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube. Join the Discord. We got some bangers. I will be back tomorrow. Air only challenge and account reviews. Make sure you're there for that. Starting at 11 a.m. PST. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.